The hello. The hello. How do you do, senor? Cold world. Let me take y'all back, man. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How you guys doing? Here's hoping we get good FK drops today. Well, nothing but the best for you guys. Man, I'm tired. I don't know why. Did you sleep well? They got to go in until DD is complete in FK. Did this before? No. 0 good savage drops. I actually got some bangers, bro. You're going to be mad at me. Man, is this actually worth going for? If you are planning to get more Unity champions, I think the answer is yes, right? I saw the announcement yesterday for it, and I was like, I ain't never did this before, no. Not quick. Don't stop. I haven't heard this song in a minute, bro. All right, let me see here. I haven't slept in well over 2 weeks. Stupid CPAP machine. CPAP. Are you what is that for people who have insomnia? Sleep apnea, sorry. Have you had like bad experiences with this so far? Is that what the problem is? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Only like 5K spent though. Got to spend at least 10K to get one anymore. Really? I need that savage. Yeah. Gotta grind. I'll go in there if there's a free to pull for Teox. I don't know. I only have one Unity champion, so skipping. I have my CPAP, but it's not fitted correctly, so it doesn't work. That sucks. So you just don't use it? All in my lap. Pound town. I got 2 sacreds yesterday, so getting 1 today is kind of a W. And a void. All right, let's go. Last Epoch is my legal crack. That's crazy. I got mine a couple weeks ago, and adjusting it has been rough. It feels like I'm being suffocated at night. Damn. I got Ray doing multi battles while I smoke. Yo, hold up. It's the you talking about Epoch, right? It's in the closet. I paid like $600 to $800 for it and never used it. Damn, brother. That's a lot of money. You can turn out the airflow. It probably isn't pushing enough air into your nose. Between it, yeah, but nasal congestion makes it rough. Yeah, it's tough. What's that, Genchi? Pound Town. Survival speed. I forgot to claim that shit. Oh, I already got that one plenty of times. Man, it's like loud. I finished a Fire Night one overnight last night. Feels good, man. I gotta see if I got any drops. I think I got some, but I don't remember. That was kind of mid, but you'd roll this with the intent to flip it if it turns out to be pretty good. If it stays speed with defense or speed with HP, that'd be huge. That'd be a good one. Only if you need it. I probably might sell that one, actually. Damn. I think I bought those two up top. No, these two came from the calendar. Actually. Might as well roll this up, huh? Good. Okay. Okay. Ah. 3 out of 4, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's really unfortunate. That's like one of the worst ones to roll into. Okay. I can go for a tripping, maybe flip it, but to be honest, that's kind of bad. Go for it. Would it stay there? Okay, that's a sell. That kind of feels bad, man. 2 rolls already kind of into a bad slot there means that it's you have to be aiming for a flip there. Which is kind of shit. Let me see. I stretched this one. I got a super bad upper thigh cramp. I'm for it. I Reticorn on a Gizmac. What? I got Wand on mine and on Commodus. I have a 9-piece build on my Gizmac. I don't need the wand on them per se. I don't have many wands anyways, but If I wasn't running 9-piece PP, then I would say, yeah, one would be pretty good. But because I'm running PP, I'm chilling. Not that it's like a big influence on it, because like technically you still get value out of the wand, but that's why I'm doing it. One, I don't have enough. Two, because I'm rocking 9 PP, I went for more damage. And if you do the number crunch, you start off with, like, if we're talking PvP, you start off with 4 debuffs already. By the time you finish, if you're running either, A3 flip into A2, that's another 4, because it's practically guaranteed, right? That's 8 debuffs. You got good core net value. It's basically the same thing as, like, taking away Incinerator on them and putting up Nature's Wrath, because of the fact that Incinerator's interaction with, like, champions like Marius is kind of bad, right? 9-piece PP's insane. I barely was able to do it. Well, I mean, since you can see it, fuck it, I'll show you. Yeah, he's 309 in second form, 328 in the base form. If you know about Gizmak's abilities, he scales off of HP and defense in his second form, so that's the stats you care about. HP being the bigger one, and then defense being the secondary. So... And then he's got 321 crit damage and 9-piece PP. That build's actually not done, which you can obviously see. That build's not done. Actually, I probably am due for a refresh on it and see if I can get a little bit more. The speed on that's actually supposed to be higher, but I stopped midway because I wanted to work on other stuff. I guess if I'm leaking that build... it's free gear removal, so I can always just change it. But if I'm leaking that build, technically that build's supposed to go up to 350 when I'm done. 355? 350? It's up there. It's up there. It's pretty fast. That's also a luxury of +4, though. So, like, you know. It's not everybody can do that, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's not the very best. I would like a little bit more crit damage on it, to be honest with you. The other stats are pretty decent, though. But that one's far from being done. I just don't have the resources to justify continuously putting more into it right now. At least for right now. Maybe down the road. I don't know. Someone farmed that PP dungeon big time. I told you I did. And that's not even my best PP. If I were to all in on a build, I could do a really well. Okay, so I guess how do I say this, man? Since I got full empowerment on Gizmak, that opens up a lot of doors. I think if I were to all in on a build for Gizmak, I could probably get him up to a 400 speed build pretty decently. I think so. I probably could. 350 doesn't feel like it's too far from the realm of possibility. I just need to add more glyphs and stuff to it. So if I were to really like stretch my pinpoint gear all the way to max, yeah, I could probably do it. I got 1 or 2 pieces that are like god tier that probably do some work. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, I guess I could. I just don't see the reason behind doing it just yet on my account because the way I run my teams and whatnot, it's not completely necessary. I wouldn't mind him being faster, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's like mandatory to do. I think if I was running less speed teams, like speed champions and whatnot, in place of them, like in front of them, I'd maybe just let him be the one that opens up or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't normally show my builds like that, though, so you're welcome. Yeah, I'd say for the most part. For the most part, I got some good pieces. I still want like bangers though. Like you want to believe it or not, this is the irony behind the whole conversation. That last farm said I actually was really, really behind on getting good pieces for accessories. It's weird. I'm still on the docket to try to get 2 more accuracy banners for barbarians. I would like an updated version for Gizmak with good speeds. Is there anybody else? I guess maybe one for Knights Rev, debatably. I have an okay one for Knights Rev, but I would like a higher than triple one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Show all builds, no balls. Okay. My artifacts are complete shit. Decent accessories and a bunch of factions, though. Really? Okay. There's a couple pieces that I probably just need to roll up to as well. But in the factions that I'm doing work in right now, I've already kind of like explored the options. You know what I mean? I don't know. PP drops. I mean, yeah, I know. I don't. Yeah, we're in the context of pinpoint. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to kind of like. You know what I mean? It's tough. That's why, like, for people, I don't know. Like, I don't want to get too far into this conversation because I feel like it's going to be confrontational unnecessarily. There's been some statements about whether or not these like events are worth farming for anymore, and I tell you from the bottom of my heart, I think the answer is still yes. If you want to be able to pull out builds like those, you got to push to extremes that you wouldn't normally do. You know, I guess it's the level of ambition you want to get with this. So, unless you're willing to like really dip in to try to get like big numbers and big value out of like your pinpoint farming or Savage or whatever. So this is my philosophy about like gearing up and whether or not an event's worth it. Top end speeds are now 500. Literally, I don't believe that there's a single account that has all pentas. There may be some with a bunch of pentas or a decent amount of pentas, but none that have every single piece pented out. If you do, let me see it. I'm not even kidding you. With that being said, though, with every piece you get like closer to a quadra or a penta, the bigger the value. You could see the payoff, right? So like for me, you're always going to be scratching at that door if you're trying to be competitive. And the only way you're going to be able to scratch at that door is if you are, if you're shooting your shot, you know what I mean? And the only way you shoot your shot is if you grind out for those pieces. So 3x speed, which is coming up soon, it's worth going into. Like, even I myself am thinking about, like, all right, maybe I'd dip into it. The same thing is also true for Savage, because the way I see things... let me see if I can show you guys a visual understanding of this. I think we talked about this before, about how I treat... I treat things in, like, a 3-tier system. And this is kind of like how I do it. So, like, supports boosters, right? This is your tier 1. Like, boosters, right? I'll make this prettier. Give me a second. So, like, your T1 is your boosters, right? So, like, your Arbiter, if you're free to play, or Morgan, or if you want to be a little bit more costly on like, scale up a little bit, you got Shuzan, Arbeus, etc., right? Your tier 2s, more often than not, I would say, like, these are your control champions. So, like, champions like Armands. Armands can teeter between the two, don't get me wrong. If you have, like, your very, very fastest speed on there, obviously you could. I don't. I view him to be one of those people that fits more in the line of T2, where, like, your T1 plus him still gets you the value you're looking for, but it also nets you a little bit more on top of that. And then, like, T1s is, like, your damage dealers and shit. And, like, that's kind of like how I look at it, like a speed team, per se. This could also be Lockout. This could also be You know, something that enables your team or disables the enemy team. So that's why I call it control. And then last one being like, you know, your tier 3s. I feel like a lot of people, they go all in and boosting, they go all in to boost this, like their top end, but then they neglect T2 or T3, which opens up like gaps for people to cut in on them. And that's why I view like the perspective of whether or not like you should farm these type of events. I feel like it's a negative in my opinion to say that farming Savage is not worth it. Is there better sets? Is there more like enticing sets nowadays? There obviously is, but to say that Savage has lost its value, I think is misleading. And the same thing for like speed, for example. I feel like those sets are always going to hold relevance because of what they can contribute to your account. And like if you look at it this way, 3x Savage for sure will benefit that T3, which is like your damage dealers, right? And by getting better builds in those departments, you can manipulate your builds to not only carry like good Savage with good Stone Skin gives you a very controlled, protected damage dealer. Good Savage plus speed gives you a faster, less protected, but you still have like a more efficient damage dealer, right? So like I feel like across the board, like 3x speed is going to be super valuable. And then like case by case basis on this one where like Savage, for example, to me, especially since we're in such a dominant Stone Skin meta, I think it's relevant. Now, there's more and more ways that are coming out now for Savage, or not Savage, but Stone Skin to kind of get manipulated. But no matter what, you're still looking for that ignore percent in the set. You know what I mean? It helps. That's your shot, right? I'm getting picky and pickier on keeping shit, and with free gear, it doesn't hurt as much as getting rid of mid stuff. Yeah, you don't need to be fast to be competitive. No, I'm not saying this is the only way to do it. But I see a lot of people say that like, oh, 3x Savage isn't worth it, or 3x Speed isn't worth it. And I feel like in context, it holds its relevance still because of what you can do that with partnership to newer sets. And I think that a lot of people don't pick that up sometimes. Like, speed teams wise, if you are doing a speed team, then you want to make sure that sucker is tuned up well enough to a point where you go in, go ham, go home. That's the whole point of it. Now, if you're playing a go second team on purpose, then, I mean, obviously, like, speed loses a little bit of relevance. But that's not, and even then, you're not necessarily just going slow because you're not going first. So, like, saying 3x speed is still not useful for you would be also misleading, too. Like, for example, you use Supersonic Big D, and the whole point of Supersonic is to help push you back into it. So it's literally intrinsically based off of giving you more speed off of the backs of your enemies. You know what I mean? And that is the same context. To say that speed gear in general, or in that sense, is kind of misleading. I don't agree with that. I still feel like in a sense, like in its applicable cases, those sets are still valuable. And to not farm it at all, I think if you need better pieces, then obviously you're going to see it. So that's what I'm getting at. Doesn't matter how good your nuker is. If they can't take a turn, you lose. Case in point. Yeah. That's kind of what I was getting at with the whole value of like why farming more Savage is useful or more speed. So the context being behind like depending on where you're at. But also like is it worth farming those things nowadays? I think it still is. I still think it is. Especially when you're running like speed teams and whatnot. You want to make sure that like even with your nukers you're still getting into the fight. And if you're running like a 200 speed nuker but you got like a 400 speed booster, there's a bit of a gap, That's all. So that's how you kind of like clean that up a little bit so that you don't have to worry about that. Also, how you pick and like, there's a lot of semantics behind it, but like how you pick, what you're specifically picking and whatnot too also plays in a part. What they're picking, that could also kind of counter you. At least in Gold 4, for LA. Counter picking becomes a lot more relevant because everybody has everything almost, right? So you'll start noticing that like some picks are designed to literally disrupt you or to be a catalyst against you. And that obviously plays a part into your experience, but the builds always reign supreme. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're running certain counter matchups if you don't have the good gear. Like, what's the point of running a Hegemon if you ain't doing dick for damage? And it's the same shit. you know. Now, whether that's going to be in Savage or Merciless or whatever, that's up to you. But I mean, like, the point is you want to get good gear. And the only way you're going to get it is if you farm, right? So, well, I won't lie. Farming, I think, has also been placated a little bit. This market has actually turned into a big W for people. And I can't deny that. I don't think anybody can deny that. There's a very good possibility you may get a banger piece out of this area just by, like, you know, waiting for that refresh or some shit. I'm not even going to deny that. That's actually true. And that, I think, is still good regardless. But I don't think that's a replacement for farming either, though. So, you take that for what it's worth. It's perspective. It's perspective. Gear is king. In the summary words, yeah, kinda. My gear is bad, it's just not fast. That's fair. I mean, you also have the champion pool, and this is not saying that like the way you play is bad or anything like that. I'm not doing that. But what I'm saying is that like you have the champion pool to enable that go second strategy pretty well, right? You have like a lot of fatal prevention champions and shit, or fatal response is responsive is also a good way to say it. Because like Mariska, for example, is a great responsive death mechanic, right? But in the event that you only have like certain accesses to certain champions, I mean, you gotta develop your strategies based off of what you got, right? So if you only have like speed boosters plus like champions that have decent base stats to work off of, then obviously maybe you go more speed oriented lead. You're still gonna have your complications against champions that are fatal prevention based. Like Siegfried, you need to be able to address that. Nais, you need to be able to find ways to address that multiple times over. Galathier is probably like the one that I think is like the best visual representation of just like, yo, he's a monster. He's going to have a chance to get into a fight, and you need to be prepared for that in some capacity. So it's like you get the dynamic of like context. I guess that's my answer. Context is being the big focal point about my conversations. That like I feel like farming speed gear or savage gear is still a W on accounts. I'm still willing to farm it. And I feel like I got decent gear in those departments. So, I don't know. Just my opinion. I could be wrong. Could be right. You take what's good for you. What's up, Benjamin? My point that I was getting at as to why I feel like it's still good. Now, I like this thing about the game is that there's like a little, if you do it right, there's a trickle down effect with like pieces of gear. I'll use speed more so for this kind of conversation. A new upgrade for you on one of your champions, or your very best champion, for example, like your fastest booster, right? Your next, I recommend personally, if you're going to run like speed teams and whatnot, you want redundancy. But I also feel like to some degree, you want effective redundancy too. There's no point of having like 3 different boosters and all of them are shit. You want like good options, right? By having like an upgrade in speed, for example, on your very best, that piece that was your very best now becomes your second best, and you put that on your new champion or your second best champion, right? So that improves your redundancy. Or maybe that goes to your tier 2 champion, bringing them up a notch, you know, and next thing you know, you close that gap even more, which makes you more effective at like boom, 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 you're on, you know? So I think shit like that's kind of cool. About like speed in particular. Now for Savage, it's a little different because there's like different nuker types and whatnot. I guess for like neutral type builds where it's like, okay, you got speed, crit rate, crit damage. I don't know about that 4th stat. That's the part that kind of cooks it a little bit. But if like you got like a heavily rolled like speed crit weapon, that's kind of universally good, right? And then you get an upgraded version of that. That piece now can go to almost any other nuker, and you have like another stronger amplification of your team. That's more of a tier 3 conversation, but you still get the context. Like being able to move like the trickle down effect of like having a better piece kind of go up on your top end kind of helps the bottom end become a little bit better in a sense. It's weird, but you get what I'm trying to say. Yeah, hopefully you guys do. I think farming still is valuable to some degree. Damn, that's expensive for one fucking sacred. What the hell? That's my context that I'm trying to put out there. Is that like people saying that like And maybe it was the way it was presented to me, but like other creators saying that like the need to farm those is completely gone. I think I can't agree with. I think that its value has diminished a little bit. I can understand that. I think that's where my address is going towards. To completely say it's useless, I don't agree. But to say that it has weaned itself a little bit because of how you can get gear from different areas of the game, I could understand that a little bit. Yeah, that's understandable. I also think that too, like even with like progressing accounts, like accounts that are coming up from like early to like mid game ish, farming is still more important than anything because you need access to good, decent enough foundation of a gear to be able to get to the point where you farm in the better gear. So I still don't think it loses relevance. At the end game, it's more specific, I guess, is maybe the POV, I guess. I don't know. Only dungeon that fell off the hardest is Spider. Yeah. That I can kind of agree with that one too. I mean, it still has its place as like a silver pit. Now an XP pit for me, so that's kind of pog. But fair. Variable sets are a little bit more valuable nowadays and whatnot. But like, you got to get to a point where you can farm those. Like, and can an early account get access to decent pieces of variable sets early on? Like super early on? I don't think so. So you kind of still need Spider to get you to that jumping point, right? I'm trying to see if that rationale works for me. I guess it depends on champion pool, but I think even then you still hit roadblocks in like Sin City to get to like the places where you can get like the boss fights and whatnot. But that's more of a champion pool diff, I feel like. It might be gear 2. It might be gear 2. I'm open to dialogue about that. Do you guys feel like early game accounts that have access to, do they have access to like the variable sets super early on or no? I want to say no. I think once you start crossing into like mid game territory, that's when you start feeling it. No. I would argue IG is dead. I like Spooter for silver and solo farming. I feel like IG is niche. There are certain niche places where like IG gear is good. I'll give an example. I'm not a big proponent of it, but I am aware of it. Like Merciless plus Reflex builds are kind of a thing. Curse sets for Hydra. At least until you get like one solid build, I think that can kind of hold relevance. Provoke sets. I have some of my best teams use Provoke for Hydra. No troll. So, like, I guess it depends on how much weight you put onto that content, too, as well. Not every clan is, like, trying to, like, throttle and W key into it every single day, you know? I've been trying to run a Spider a lot more because my banners are ass, and most PvP builds are 2 4P sets, and I can fit another piece, which is having really good banners good for that, in my opinion. Hey, can I see your champions? Huh? Remember, you're being Fergal? The fuck is Fergal? Huh? Money? Oh, it's not good bringing in a burner here. Go for it. You're Fergal. Try to say I'm fertile? For sure, I'm just saying the upgrade set wise is a massive difference. Spider accessories versus the gear you get. Using no energy is huge compared to the difference between like Savage Lethal, for instances. No, I get what he's saying. The relevance of the set itself, or like the lack of the set itself, I think is probably the better way to say it, right? That's what's hurting. That's what's hurting Spider gear sets the most. And I can see where you're coming from. I can see that. Because like if you had an option between like a base piece versus like maybe for example Pinpoint. I mean that's a great example. You already get like 10% speed, some accuracy. Just like that, you literally get Pinpoint from 2 pieces, and it doesn't have to be like the banner, which is what I would say is like the most important accessory. Yeah, you automatically get like, you automatically get like good value out of the variable set, right? Or supersonic, which I think also gives you like something similar. I think it's like HP then speed or something like that, or resistance plus speed. Prot, which basically with the +3, it gives you basically a speed set. And that's where that becomes super relevant. I want to say you guys can math this out for me, but I want to say the best in slot still is like 5-piece, or I think 5-piece because you can get the bonus on top of that, so it's a little net gain on protected buffs and whatnot for your team. But if you're running like a booster, is it still 5-piece prot for set bonuses? Set bonuses conversation. 5-piece prot and then 2 speed set equivalencies, whether that's impulse or divine, whatever, basically speed, and that gives you what? 5 speed set version. 5 speed sets bonuses. You get 2 plus the 2, right? Let me see. Yeah, so you get 2 speeds and then 2 more speeds, so it's like 4. I don't know why I thought 5. Yeah, 4. So 2 and then 2. Yeah, 4. And I think that's still how you can get the absolute fastest amount of speeds. And then, of course, add in like blessing and empowerment and faction guardians and all that shit. You get that too. But assuming all the rest of that's taken care of, like your very fastest capable set bonuses would be with including protection at the moment. So like variable sets are very, very strong. Because it's like a whole nother set on top of that, right? Spider doesn't give that to you, so it kind of sucks. The other set bonus set-wise is a massive difference. Spider accessories versus the gear you get using no energy is huge compared to the difference between Savage versus Lethal resistance. They have access to Slayer potentially. I think if they do the event dungeons at a reasonable level, it's something. Other than that, not really. Maybe a bit of pinpoint. Here's your thoughts on focus rankings for building live in 3v3 champs. Thinking about Sieg, Carnage, Nais, and Lazarius. I think if you want my opinion between the order of that, I think Nais is probably number 1. He is a monster by himself. I think Sieg is also pretty strong too, but he can be countered. Well, I mean, they can all be countered, but to me, I think if I had to pick, it would be like Nais, Sieg, Carnage, and then Lazarius. And it depends on how you want to build Lazarius, because then that changes a little bit. But yeah, Nais is probably like numero uno. He's like the nuker to beat. He's so hard to kill, and then he can kind of keep your team going by himself almost. That champion's kind of busted. Playing with it myself and then going against it plenty of times, that motherfucker busted, dude. No kizzy. Not insurmountable, but annoyingly difficult. Ooh. Frugal, I came into looking at you, to you looking at a sacred deal. Oh, no. It was just popping up. That's a bad deal, though, anyways. I wouldn't buy that. I'm not... I think if I'm buying shards, I'm buying... God damn it. I'm buying primals. I'm not going to buy sacreds right now. Although, we've been kind of going into this pattern where, like, every other day, they've been throwing out a little something for Unity champions and whatnot, which is kind of interesting. So if they do a Fina, I'm going to dip in for Fina. I don't know if I'm going to buy shards for it, but I know that I will pull my shards for it, because I want a Fina. You guys know about the upcoming Progressive that's coming up this Friday, right? With Wallmaster Thorion. He's going to be in there. Cheshire's coming back, which is kind of cool. If you want a cat. Where's he at? Cheshire's coming back. Hefrak. Same area. They're doing Calvalix. Speaking of Calvalix, we talked about him yesterday. I didn't know that he was a community design. That's kind of cool. Kind of makes sense too. It's a little dated. The build, like the design, you can tell it's a little dated, but still really cool. Really cool style. I don't know. Calvalix, and then they're bringing back Sun Wukong for the Progressive. So if you want Sun Wu, And then for the voids, it's Acrizia, Onryu, and then Leorius. I think if I had to pick between the three of those, I'd probably go for Onryu. Yeah, I'd probably go for Onryu. I feel like Acrizia has kind of been dunked on already. In terms of like, well, she's still relevant. I don't think she's like completely irrelevant, but just nut. Leo has been power crept. Yeah, he's definitely been power crept a little bit. And then for epics, Geomancer, Farak and the Fat, Allure, Inquisitor Shamail, and then Weregrim. Maybe I go for Cheshire. I don't really think I need to now. Right now, I think I'd rather save my shard still. I'm not in the bandwagon of like, oh, let me go get him. He's a cool champion though. If you do want him, yeah, he's a cool champion for sure. Yeah, what's up, Entropy? How you doing, man? What's our Sir Chicken Botham? Did I say that right? What's up, Dota? I beat Amy as a normal for the first time today. Progress. Let's go. Congrats, man. Got to keep saving shards. Only 25 sacreds. I need more. Fair. Honestly. Bro, when is Fina coming? They keep skipping her over and over again. Eventually. I think. Yeah, eventually. They're not. It's not like they're never going to do her again. I think that'd be. That's not accurate. I want a wall master so bad. Man, I don't want to say he's completely irrelevant either. I feel like that's also not fair, but I feel like I don't use mine. And the only place I could see him being like super valuable is if you're doing like a solo content build with him. I guess like maybe Spider. I guess. Or Hydra? I think I got better options than Hydra. That's kind of why I'm about that one, you know? I only have 42 sacreds, so I don't think I will pull for Fina, sadly. If I had 42 sacreds, I would. Yeah, I would. Yo, why are we getting cooked by this wave, bro? Oh, yeah. Dead ya? You need to have like 100. To be honest with you, there's no really set number that will give you the guarantee. What do you call it? The guarantee of him. All right. So let's break this down. She pops up in a progressive this Friday, just as an example. What's absolute mercy hit for sacreds? Does anybody know the number? Is it like 32, 33? What happened here? Let me see. That works. To be honest with you, I was surprised this duo made it this far, to be real, but fuck it. I'll take it. 59 absolute hard mercies, 59. Ooh. You need to pop it 3 times to get the absolute amount possible, right? For like percentage value out of a progressive. And then that 4th hit. First hit, you start off. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this a different way. We don't have any progressives at the moment. Fuck. It's 15, 20, 25, right? So you start off with 15. You do 2 hits, you'll be at 25. The 3rd hit is what gets you there. So you'd have to be 59 times 3 is what? 150, 168, 177? Am I counting that right? Yeah, 177. So You're right. You basically need like 200 shards. Shit. To give yourself the ass, and then there's no guarantee even on that third hit that you're gonna get it. That's the part that's like, oh man, that's rough. But I also do think that it's unlikely. Is that the word I'm gonna say? Unlikely that you're not gonna hit Mercy before the 59. 59 is an extreme. You have to be really unlucky not to get that. That sucks. To be honest with you, that sucks. Not impossible, but improbable. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Dota. Still. I guess if you really want to be prepared, that's the way to do it, though, huh? That's fucking rough. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I would say average is like at least 15 to 20 on non-2Xs. That's why I think 100 is about the amount. No, I'm not saying I necessarily disagree. I was just curious as to like worst case scenario. You know what I mean? 177 to give yourself that third pop, no matter what. Who the fuck has that many sacreds though? That's the question I really want to ask. I don't know anybody that has that shit, unless you either spend or you're just not playing the game, or you're not pulling any shards. I guess maybe is the word I'm looking for. That's expensive. Well, that's only if you're going sacreds, right? Although it's cheaper to get shards in the ancient side, ancient mercy is like what? Twice as much? No, even more than that. 3-4 times as much. That's even worse when it comes to like you have to pull a fuck ton to get yellow at worst case scenario because it's like 220, right? Yeah. So the other mercies are like 220 if I remember correctly. So primals for primals is 220 for mythics. You know, I wonder. I had to ask some people who have pulled shards and whatnot, like a little bit more primals. Do you think pulling primals for Lego champions is actually like a bad idea? I'd be curious. I would be curious. I'm actually surprised we haven't died yet. I opened my mouth for it. Damn, it's hard to kind of prog with these two in the last couple of stages. Go for it. PJ always saving crazy at sacreds. He does. I gotta give credit to him on that. He does actually. I won't deny that. I won't deny that. It's wild. Go for it. Pulling primals is always a good idea. This fucking guy. Okay, Big D. I mean, would you say pulling for primals is a good idea? Pulling primals for legendaries is a good idea. Like, no bullshit for a second. Do you think that's actually like a viable strat? God, I'm such a big proponent of like what do you call it? 2x for mythics, you know what I mean? But I'm also free to play, you know. Put Stormcaller on Marius? Shut the fuck up. Why are you flexing out of all people, why are you flexing your goddamn mythical relic? Alright? Leave me alone. This motherfucker. I think I'm the worst one in the world at saving stuff. You think so, huh? No. I hate to do this to you, but I know some people that don't have any impulse control. I know a couple people who actually don't have impulse control when it comes to saving shards. But they're also spenders too, so I guess you can take that for what it's worth. Let's see if they can do it this time. Yes is a good idea because you can also pull mythicals. Okay, gotcha. But I also don't believe in 2x primals. Okay. Yeah, it's true. You did say that before. Yeah, I would say I am because of how good it's been to me. But then again, I only pulled during those periods with my mythical, with my primals. So it's like I'm not a good reference for outside of that, you know? Being genuine. Also, I think it's kind of a moot point to say, like, you know, my experience has been this because that's anecdotal, right? Bad idea, in my opinion. Hit me with it, Psycho. Why is it a bad idea? That 0.5% doesn't extra doesn't matter until it does. Pulling primals is cheaper than sacreds, but not cheaper than ancients. But I think the mythical chance is definitely worth. I do think that, like, okay, if we're playing like statistically, yeah, obviously, I will make an argument for the 0.5% because you want to give yourself the best chance. If your only intent is to get mythicals, then obviously I wait for 2x, right? But if you're okay with pulling mythicals or primals with the chance that you're going to go for, like with the intent that you're going for a legendary, if you pull mythical on the way, a bonus, right? A plus. Then I would argue in favor of the mythical. I'd agree. Or pulling primals. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Perspective.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is
Zephyr!
Salami.
You're nasty. Yeah, thank you for the 18 months, brother. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to So Nice, my dude. We're talking about primals and whether or not it's worthwhile to pull primals for Legos as a focus. You know, it's a solid argument, man, because if you look at it, like, nobody's going to be mad about getting a mythical, unless it's a bad one, or unless your name is Big D and you got all of them. But in general, like, getting mythicals along the way is not a bad thing, you know? I think it's kind of like the context there. And you were originally shooting your shot for a Lego anyways, right? Every 200 primals is a mythical, no matter the 2x. I swear whales have the best mythical rates on non-2x. This motherfucker spitting. That motherfucker spitting. Yo, he got a point, bro. He got a point. It's like player knows they spin too. It's some bullshit. Of course, because they have the spin to mercy. Ooh, you think they have like a different mercy system because they're spenders? Yo, that would be skamaz. I wouldn't doubt it though. I hate to say it. I would not be surprised, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a good conversation though, man. It's always good to kind of get like a perspective on this kind of shit anyways, you know? That's how I feel, at least. I don't have them all. I don't have no Toshiro, no cock. We knew you had. We knew you were dickless. No, I'm kidding. I swear you're sketch incarnate? You think so? I don't think so. I think there's just some mannerisms I picked out because I hang out with degenerates. For better or worse. If there's a spinner mercy, I'm free to play. You know what the sad part about it is? There is actually some truth to what Big D's saying, because I know he and I both see the same shit. There's some shit that we see, bro. You'd be like, yo, how? How, Sway? Teach me. Yo, kudos to those boys too, man. They keep those accounts sturdy. How you Big D with no cock makes no sense. You 19-year-old female virgin, you remember? 19 years old for female virgin, you remember? Holy fuck. I had an aneurysm reading that. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure it's definitely different. My whale friend gets stuff all the time. But he spends heavily. But in terms of mercy, he has like half of normal mercy. I think... I do think there's some truth to seeded accounts. For it. Yeah, I do. I think there is some truth to seeded accounts. I think some accounts are just destined to be somewhat better off. Is that what I'm looking for? I do think that's kind of a thing. Got Teox, by the way, Pog. Teox is a good one, man. He's a good one, brother. Congrats. Cartman pulled a hollow hilt on video yesterday. God damn. Should have been me. That's huge, actually. Like he fucking needs the extra speed. I mean, you always could use more, right? Listen, he's my clanny, so I'm happy he's got something. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little like, I know it sounds a little ungrateful to say this, but I was a little sad that I got a chrono cube out of all the mythicals. It's not the worst one, but it's also like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah. Sometimes kind of good, sometimes maybe a little shit. You know? Try to see if we can kill him without spanking. Fuck. Got killed. Everyone needs to put their tinfoil hats on. Look into Soul's eye. He's getting the FOMO. No, I'm not. I'm actually not. I told you guys I'm not pulling anything until Fina comes out. Fina will be the Unity champion I go out of my way for. The other ones for now will take a backseat. Like Volcanos was a cool one that I wouldn't have mind getting, but I don't need to have it right now. That's just extra bonus shit, you know what I'm saying? So it'd be cool to have, but I don't need to have it. I feel like that's it's not valid. Yeah, what's up, Dylan? Time to play Marvels and Mauled. Yeah, I heard your ranked has been a little tumultuous for you, brother. I watched a little bit of PJ last night, but I end up going to bed early for a decent time frame. I need to keep myself on this schedule too, because like to be honest, it's been doing me well. The other schedule I was on is so dog water. Oh, it's gonna get more. I'm just talking shit. Now, if he wasn't my clanny, I love you, Cartman. Don't be mad at me when I say this. If he wasn't my clanny, that motherfucker. But since he is my clanny, W, man, just makes us stronger. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Is that petty? A little bit. What'd she say? You haven't gotten a mythical relic yet, not for the lack of trying. That's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, you're still at RNG. Like, even with like mythical masses or whatever, you're still at the mercy of RNG, right? Because it's only like what, 20% to 80%. I haven't pulled anything relevant. No G-nuts, no good relics, no gear. Fuck my life, I'm for it. In due time. Also, I'm lucky. As much as I hate to admit it, I mean, maybe you got one of those accounts that are not seeded well, you know? I think it's a possibility. I haven't got no GNS, no good relics, no gear, no formula. Okay, yeah. Rank sucks, I swear. I like seed in my account. Huh? Ranked is good or bad, man. I've been on an up climb like recently, which so I can't really complain myself. But I won't deny some players are kind of bad. Apparently that Spider-Man that y'all saw that I played with when I was streaming it. Apparently he's a known troll. Like he actually tosses in people's stuff for shits and gigs, which is kind of weird, but At Farmer, I see. I like C. All right. I'm gonna take this moment just to use the restroom real quick. I got that coffee's flowing through your boy, so let me use that restroom real fast, and then we'll be locked in for there. Today I gotta check with Amatsu. I was gonna help out with Amatsu if he's gotten through the barrier that is Minotaur Jail. If he's finished his Minotaur Jail, I'll build up his champions, and we're gonna do some more Sin City prog for him. Maybe some other stuff too for him, but I'm gonna be doing work on his account. I don't think I have anything else I need to do. I'm just gonna get dailies and stuff done on my account for today. Yeah, maybe leave some of my regenerative energy on so that I can farm a little bit a little bit more Fire Knight. I guess we'll see. Either way, I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom real quick. TikTok took me places. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Potty break, brother. All right, let me see here. What's up, Kobe? How you doing, man? More like SoulSaint here. My bad, bro. I had to go potty, bro. The Kofifi was cooking. You know, when nature calls, you know what I'm saying? Gotta let go and let God. Or something. Maybe I'll do a Hydra key today. We'll see. I might actually have that done in the pocket, actually. So depending on if Amatsu is ready for me to do some work on the account, I may do that. Worst case scenario, I might do some variety today. I'm kind of feeling the vibe of like Marvels lately. It's been pretty good. I know he's probably at work, so I'm gonna see if he got some time. Maybe he can answer. Just wear a diaper, easy fix. Y'all don't want to see my shitting face. You know, that's too much. That's too much info. Ugh. Are you a savage? Just cut a hole and have a bucket under? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, brother. Okay, he said I'm good. Okay, cool. So yeah, we should be all right. What is today, the 24th? Today we might actually have to take some time aside and do some Arby's too. I didn't announce it, but like, to be honest with you, I got some giveaways I gotta do. I wanted to wait for tomorrow, but I think that's when they're due. Let me check. It's not it. Submitted by the 25th. Yeah, I gotta get that done soon. So we might do some Arby's today. Song is a big old bop. All right, hit me with it. Like I gave you the compliment when I was watching your stream, Copium. I enjoyed the music a little bit there, here and there. It's good. It's good. Yeah, you're big into drum and bass, though. It seems like, huh? I'm a controversial DJ. My taste is very diverse. Nothing wrong with that. I have a very eclectic taste too. I think mine spans out pretty well. Like you see me, I vibe to like what do you call it? I vibe to like soul, hip hop, R&B. I like electronic music. Obviously you hear me like this is was it D&B? I like D&B too. It's fine. That's dope. If this is you, feel free to flood the SR in my stream. Well, we need to get some Slaughter to prevail up in here. What do you mean Slaughter? So like the only music that I would say like I have my reservations on would be like country music. I don't vibe with. It's not my cup of tea. Hard like really like hard rock. Uh, yeah, I'd say like hard rock, like Metallica type stuff. You know what I mean? Like screamcore. That's not my jam either, to be honest with you. Obviously, there's some small exceptions here and there, but like for the most part, I'm not typically into it. I'm super picky on country and not really in stream. Next song is very chill vibe. Sorry if you don't like that. No, I don't mind it. It's like for me, the only reason why like I try to keep like music like kind of on the uppity is that one, it helps me kind of like keep my energy in that same level. I like to be like you know what I mean. So like this is gonna sound funny, but this is kind of a little bit relaxed, even though it's kind of got that. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of like fast paced and whatnot, but this is kind of chill compared to like other music I have listened to. So yeah, no, I'm trying to say. It's a good song though. Damn, all that just for me to get it at the end. That's crazy. So yeah, like I would sweat it. I mean, the whole point about song requests is for you guys to feel. How do I say this? Genuinely, like my intent behind this kind of like thing was to give you guys an incentive to support me initially, but then it was also like a way for me to kind of connect with you guys a little bit too, because I haven't heard everything in the world, But I will say that like I view music as a form of expression. Oddly enough. That's gonna sound really corny. I know, but like I do actually view it as like a form of expression, and it helps me get to know people a little bit more. It's kind of cool, huh? Yo, how did you get fucking sheeped again? The fuck? Let me check my defenses to make sure we're up and set up. It's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, I guess we can. It's fine. I think we're good to go. Oh, I forgot to do this one. Shoot. All right, we're good to go. So I can speed up my Arbeus by 10 speed with a new piece, but she'll be faster than Siffy, which isn't great for Torment teams. Thoughts? How often do you fight against Torment teams? To be honest with you, more often than not, if they pick Torment more often than not, I would assume they also consider banning your Siffy at that point too to punish you. I don't feel like you should ever hold your picks back because of or your builds back because of the fact that you're going against the of a potential bad matchup. You know what I mean? I mean, I get it. If you're trying to intrinsically make your Siffy faster for that express purpose, then I understand. I did that before in the past too. I think it's worth it because 10 speed's a lot. 10 speed's a lot to gain. So I'd say do it personally. Just be aware of that issue if you do go against a Torment, you know? This is what I drive to at night. If you got good audio, this slaps. Yeah, this is a good cruise music. You know what I mean? Like you vibing on the road. Oh yeah. Just to get it tuned, block debuffer is faster to protect team. No, I understand. Yeah, I got you. All right. I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day. But I would say, I mean, what's the whole intent and purpose behind your Arbiter or Arbaeus' build, right? It's to go zoomies, right? Go zoomies. Sippy gets banned a lot of the times anyways. Really? Okay. Accessory upgrades.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
I would trade a taco and a tequila shot just to see my boy, my man, my Pookie Bear once again. GRRRRR.
Thanks. I'll take it, all right? Boys, I need this, okay? Yo, Shigoki! Buenas, mi amiga, mi hermano. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to La Familia. Welcome back to San Nice, man. How you doing? Yo, I don't know if you know Shugoki. I've been slamming in Rivals lately, dude. I'm thinking about playing it tonight, depending on how much time we have left after I get done with some stuff in Raid. But yeah, I'm in Diamond. I'm in Diamond already for the season. We're doing pretty good. Not doing too bad. I don't know where all the top end boys are at, but yeah, I've been cooking. It's usually 6-star Civi or Kami banned unless Arbaeus is only booster. Somos familia, yeah. Biblioteco and no. What? What the fuck is going on with keyboard? I don't know. The last song I requested is Hardstyle. Good luck to everyone's ears. I don't mind this music. This is kind of like ambience. It's pretty good. I fuck with it. I didn't even enchant anything I got. I was supposed to check those pieces. I'm over here fucking reading. Let me see. What am I doing here? Let me focus. I need to do an accessory somewhere though. Let's do an undead rebirth. Hopefully HP percent. Ooh, nice. I'm trying to save my silver for a little bit though. We're chilling for now. You haven't touched Rivals in a big while? What's up, Monkey God? How you doing, man? Do you use Gizmek at any of your Hydra teams? Not at the moment. He could be a pretty decent one, though. HP burns, decrease speed, increase crit damage. Right? Very solid option if you want to. And then you can flip him for damage if you really care about it. But just having burns makes Poison Cloud less of an issue. You still got to deal with deflect, though, so I still think that like block buffs is still better. But yeah, giving yourself the opportunity to get burns out and then decrease speed out and buffing your team as a support utility champion is good. And then you could do some damage. Yeah, he's okay if you want to. I personally don't. He's built for PvP for me, and I think I have better PvE options for Hydra specifically, so I just do that. But I mean, if that works for you, go for it, brother. Honestly, why not? Wow, just Max Banner is in the center. What are you free to play? Yes. Yeah, what's so good? Okay, you said again, had a 40-second ad here. He could be really good. They cut you out. I don't, but he can be. TLDR. Here's a bring these real quickly. This guy sounds like he's from like the UK. London vibe. Salsa Yap during ads? I don't use him personally. I have him for PvP. He can be good in Hydra. This is my TLDR. I have better options. Does anyone have a guide on what champions should use which relics? There's a lot of variables that would justify using it. Using certain relics over others and whatnot. Where you're using them at, how are you using them, all that plays a part, in my opinion. So, not necessarily. I would do it on a champion per champion basis and be like, all right, this champion's probably best in slot if you're using it this way for this content. And then you can kind of decide from there. If that works for you, I guess. I don't know. UK Banga, bruv, yeah. I don't know. I would say, as of right now, maybe I do one in the future. I did do a relic tier list. If you want to see what my opinions are on most of the relics that are currently out, that were out during that period. I think the only ones that are new now are the LA ones, which are. They might be better. It's the best way to say it. Holy fuck, that's a piece. God damn. Is it okay to make the nuker slow? I have some really good Savage pieces, but with no speed. What content are you trying to use him in, and what's the team around him? Very open-ended question. Depending on like the terrain of the rest of the terrain and the team you're working with, the answer would be yes or no. Like, for example, believe it or not, in Chimera, I run my DPS slow. But the reason why is because, one, I want to maximize his damage whenever he does take a hit. And two, I have ways to get him to get into play without him having to take a turn. Example, Ninja versus Ninja with Mikage. I don't necessarily need Ninja to be like super fast because he gets in, via that way. You know what I mean? Damn, he went strippies first. That's so unfortunate. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. I didn't strip anything from that. That feels bad. I can try it again. Yeah, fuck it. He has whatchamacallit, so that makes sense, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. That sucks, though. What the fuck? There we go. Jesus. That scared the fuck out of me. Can't be unlucky twice. Wukong can be slow too in arena. Well, I'm just using contextual evidence, like you know, the context to provide my opinion on that. You know what I mean? But like, if you take Mikage out of that team and you're running Ninja, does it benefit you to go slow on him at that point? Questions. He-Man, Ninja, Ugo, Darsduck, Haikatuna in Dungeon, and Clam Boss. That doesn't sound like an actual like speed tune per se, so I would assume that you want to at least be faster than the boss, so you're at least going 1 for 1. Depending on... Well, you are getting increased speed, so maybe you can do it a little bit differently, but... what is slow? What is slow for you? Like sub 200 or around 200 or lower? When Ninja attacks A1 with Mikage, can he proc extra turn? I don't think so, but he still gets the TM boost. Hold on, let me read him. He doesn't get extra turns from that. He gets turn meter boost, though. No. You only proc Relentless during your turn. The turn that the champion has it on. Ninja Slow is a great example. His A1, he gains TM, so when Mikage can be a way to get more damage in the team and still be slow. Yeah. Well, I was using my context of a team. I guess I could show mine. That's why I said that, like, these are very open-ended questions. I'm gonna just use mine as an example. The fuck am I? There I am. So, like, Necmo, turn meter boosting. Mikage injecting. So that's 2 ways that I'm pushing him into the fight. Ninja on his A1 in tandem with that also gives you a little bit, right? So, like, those 2 outlets alone allowed me to get him into play quite a bit. Whereas, without Mikage, you lose a lot of functionality from that. And then Necmo being dropped also loses a little bit of turn meter for the entire team. So that's a little bit of like an example, you know? I have ways that I'm pushing him into the fight without giving him extra speed, you know? But there's a rhyme behind the reason. Like, it has to make sense why you're going slow. Obviously, the objective, if you're doing it for a damage dealer, is to make them hit harder, right? So hopefully, 1, you need to make sure that that build's getting you value. Number 2, are you able to placate the fact that he's going slow and still get value out of it? Because what's the point of hitting hard if you're only going to hit 1 time? And that 1 time isn't enough. TTA's done. Did some classical. Let's do faction, and I think we should be good. Knights Revs and Dwarvies today. Gotta do rares. Okay. Let's prioritize that first. Sub 200, probably around 130. No, that's too slow. I feel like 200 maybe. Yeah, if you're talking about 130, that means you ain't doing no speed. And that just means you need better gear. Let me see here. But you get extra turn if provoked to break out of the CC because you're taking your turn. I tried a similar team last night. It just didn't have the damage. Mikage, Lydia, Python, Chris, Ninja tried for the Burn Mythical Trial. I don't know about you, per se. Maybe it's the way you built him, but Ninja impressed me. Even though this rotation was kind of shit for him. One of the keys I did was like 177. I think the other one was around... I don't know. I forget what the other one was. But I got some good damage out of it, to be honest with you. So, how did you build your ninja? If you want to send me the build, I'll take a look. Mikage, Lydia, Python. Python! Okay, so Python, the difference between Python and Elva in terms of value is Ram form, that I could think of right off the rip, is Ram form Veil Trial. Whenever I revive with Elva, and believe me, your ninja's going to kill himself. I automatically start with the Veil, so I was able to get through that one fairly well because of that. So there is a difference there, but I mean, realistically speaking, throughout the rest of the fight, you shouldn't be dying overall. Is there any other place? I guess if you're trying to bait out the Viper trial, good Jesus. Yeah, maybe Viper trial in the middle after you get past, but you got to get past the poison one, so team has to be tailored towards it. It's the only other one I can think of. Question mark. Thankfully, I got a lot of bonus turn meter from He-Man and Dazzlerk with high continued speed buff. I might be around 160. I think you should still aspire to get to 200 on average. That's probably because you're running like a non-speed boots. That's what it sounds like. I think with just speed boots alone, you should be able to hit closer to like 190. Let alone if you get speed in other pieces. So honestly, my honest opinion, Dark, is you just need better gear. My ninja only has 2-star blessing. I basically put him in Toshi's build. 6-piece Merce and Cruel, 7k, 300% crit damage. Okay. Okay. And your Grey Hull's finished, right, for blue? In the damage department? Like attacking and crit damage? The crit damage is a little low. I can show you my build that I did on Ninja, and you can kind of compare it if you want. Also, how fast did you take him? Maybe that's the difference maker right there. I turned mine slow. I even thought about going slower, but I feel like that might be a bit too much then at that point. I'll show you. I'll show you mine. Give me a minute. We're almost done with this. So obviously, at least 6-piece Merc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-piece. No, that's Zeal. So Zeal plus Merciless. 7.3, 341. Are basically just above 200. I set my minimum for 200. So the fact I got extras just from throughout the rest of the build, you know. And I can obviously like probably I could probably glyph up more, but it's not necessary for me. That's what I did. So my argument for you would be that your crit damage is a bit on the lower side. I mean, if we're looking at it comparatively. I think I did put a coronet on him. So that might be another thing too to consider. Do you have coronets? Coronet is just percent damage, so you're gonna get a little bit more out of that too as well. That might be the difference maker as well. I do think that, like, 341 is what I was at to your 300. I mean, 41% is a lot. So, yeah. Yeah. I'd say maybe you need to up your crit damage a bit. Zeal also technically has its value. And with Leech in play because of Necmo, I'm technically able to get to 100% health, which means I'm getting that cap for Zeal pretty consistently. With some small exceptions, obviously, like Ram form, I'm just dunking on myself, so. I should have slowed him down for more crit damage. He was at 240. Nope, didn't swap relics. Leech helps keep team alive, and I don't have that. Yeah, okay. That'll affect Zeal's value, but I think you still would be better with Zeal on top of that too as well. Try another pastor. I'm pretty sure that if do you use the optimizer? If you use the optimizer, it will automatically include Zeal with at least 6-piece Merciless as one of like the better sets to combo with. I guess obviously if you're trying to go further into like 9-piece Merc, which is fine, you get some added bonuses there that don't necessarily translate. I think you have to force it though. That's if you got the gear though. I don't think I do. Unfortunately. Close, but not there. But yeah, I went slow. I went slow because I'm able to push my team into play pretty consistently to a point where he's operating at like a 250, 260 speed level range. I think if you had a way to keep him going, and this is my rationale behind it, was going faster doesn't benefit you because you're not netting more turns when you're going against Ram. And being real, I feel like the Viper and the Lion form is easy to get those trials done and still achieve damage, where like that speed's okay on either or. Like it's very like there's no it's minimal. But for Ram form, going that fast really kind of doesn't benefit you because you're still dying after you do your turn with him, right? Or if you inject him in, he doesn't weak hit. So I'd rather make him super, super hard hitting and slower so that whenever I do that one hit, it's doing enough to a point where it's pushing the trial envelope for Ram. And that was my mindset. It's like, I might as well get more value out of that one hit versus multiple hits that don't technically exist, you know? So. I don't have good enough merciless accessories for 9-piece tech necklace. I'm going to try some rebuilds for Chimera this week or next week on a new rotation. Yeah, it's fine. Is this the last week for this one? It is. Oh, bless. What are we getting for the next rotation? Is that the one with red and blue? It's red and blue. Alas eats here. Yeah, Loss does good here. He was also okay last rotation too, but I don't know why. I just feel like my Loss, mind you, his build's kind of incomplete compared to like a Ninja. But for some god-given reason, I just feel like my Loss is a little bit lackluster in terms of damage. I don't know why. I mean, obviously, I'm missing the sixth final blessing to like justify maybe like cruelty or not cruelty, but crushing Ren. So that might be something there. Yeah, that might be something. Still, it sucks ass though. So I like Alaz feels pretty decent in Ram. He's kind of like a mini Fina, not exactly, but kind of close. Toshi will cook. Oh yeah, technically all the other forms are blue, huh? Ultimate form would be just for raw damage output. I mean, it's still 50% of the battle though, so that kind of sucks. But actually, it's a little bit more than 50. It's like 55% of the battle. Someone else can do the math. I don't care that much enough to justify that statement. Still. Yeah, what's up, Reedy? How you doing, brother? I don't mind damage suffering. Some would rather have good affinity on the alt forms so trials don't weak hit. Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing, man. This last rotation, or this rotation that we're in right now, or that we're leaving, is a good reference point for like how you can kind of utilize weak hits to your advantage. Like with Ninja, for example, I got good trials down because I wasn't one-tapping myself all the time, which gave me some opportunities to maybe get like some extra buffs on him so that he can then kill himself, and then, you know, I'm still netting some of the trial damage. Like, for example, after the first trial in the middle for Ram, you know, the accuracy one, the next one afterwards is the crit and weaken one, right? If you already have weaken in play, but you don't have the crit in play, him staying alive after you revive him is kind of nice, you know? So he's not exactly one-tapping himself right off the rip. Or, like, I'll give an example. I did Amatsu's keys last night, and he uses Senna. And Senna, when she revives somebody, they ally attack immediately afterwards, right? So, like, against the Ram form, it's kind of bad because he revives immediately, goes to attacking, no setup, no prep, right? So it doesn't matter if it's Ninja, Toshi, or whatever. Like, Toshi, for example, is what we used. Toshi gets the Veil after he does his first, after he does A1. That would help out with the Veil trial, but he has to attack first to get it. So going in immediately afterwards and getting cooked is kind of like shitty, you know? Thankfully, because of the weak affinity, sometimes he would ally attack, not like he would weak hit so he wouldn't kill himself. Gives us time to kind of do some prep work. He gets his Veil, and then we go for the big shot, and then, you know, let RNG go from there. Sometimes it's successful, sometimes it's not. I luckily got some good trials out of that one. I think I did like 14 or 15 with him on Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. So, who says Senna can't get high trials? XD. She's not the best in slot for trials. She's good for speed, though. She's meant for that. I'm good, thanks. Almost the weekend. How's Mad Chimera Clash go? If it's okay to leak, I'd say it's okay. We did pretty good. I would say we got a chest, I believe. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, so I would say you'd be better off asking officers and shit about that. So I'm gonna withhold just for my safety. I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, hit up Big D or something like that. I know you guys are cool, so ask him. He may be willing to show you. We did good though. We did good. Just being nosy. Depending on Matt's focus, placement in Clash is going to be one thing. Doing good trials, I think, is still going to be our primary focus, though. It's going to be a combination of both, I think. So you're going to see us put up numbers regardless. It's probably the best way for me to say it. We care about both. We care about both. We take the same approach, sensible approach. Yeah. I'm still on the hunt for really good relics still myself. I got some good ones to work with, I feel like. And this is kind of hard to say because, like, I have the means to take up relics to a pretty high ranking right now if I wanted to. I haven't pulled the trigger on it because I want to make sure the decision I make is good for the account. And that's been the challenge, is like, what's the best relic for me to invest to help propel my account to a new terrain? And I don't necessarily feel like I've used I don't necessarily feel like I've acquired the relic that is justifiable, like, yo, we go all the way with this one. This one's worth it. You know what I mean? I got some good ones that are on the maybe docket, but I'm still a little indecisive about it, and I think that's kind of an indicator that, like, maybe I'd be patient. I have the pieces ready to go at any point. I could do it, right? But I would rather wait until I know for sure in my heart that I'm like, all right, this is it. And that's weird to say because, like, I see a lot of opportunities in a lot of different ways of doing stuff, you know? So it's kind of, I'm in analysis paralysis when it comes to my relics right now. It's a nice way to say it. Also, I didn't see this earlier, but Shigoki, if you're still here, brother, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Yo, so this is Shigoki for supporting the stream, man. He not only did he subscribe, he dropped a couple pennies on this deal. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Not enough people are focused on Trials performance, in my opinion. They want big numbies, but Trial boosts Clash points, multiply so it can help too. I do think, okay, I'm still of the proponent. If you want my 2 pennies, not that it means much, but I mean, you know, since we're on the context of it, and you're in my channel, so I'm going to yap. My best recommendation for any account, especially if you're starting off and like you're new to Chimera, top chest, trials, max damage. That's the way I would do it. I think that still holds up even where I'm at in the game now. I have some decent relics. Maybe not the pinnacle, but I'm doing okay. I still think that, like, going for maximum trial count and in particular focusing on the masses that can get you like mythical copies and whatnot, like the mythical ones, like the rarities being a big focus, is the peak direction to go for. Because that benefits you more. Now, I can only speak from my experience. I'm willing to bet that there are, I'm going to skip the song. There are people who can perform at a much better efficiency than I can. So maybe this is a little different for those people. I would say that my acquisition of relics is, with the way I approached it, going top chest, you know, quantity, of trials with a pivot towards like particular like how do you say it? With a focus towards like specific trials for like rarities. I have acquired a mixed bag of quality and quantity when it comes to my relics. And what that's done for me is open the door so I can say what I said before, which is I have the ability to be able to push my relics to like max, for example. Now, with all that being said, I still haven't acquired the absolute best relics that I would say I want for my account, which is why my direction of focus has shifted now towards obtaining quality relics more so than trial count. Trial count was a nice little way to say that, like, yo, I can flex a little bit. You know, it takes a certain level of build efficiency, approach, and of course piloting and all that stuff like that to really do it, you know? But now where I'm at, I'm starting to generate enough pieces so to a point where I can really push. But I do feel like it's the quality. That should be the big focus. Now, I'm also in a position now because I have Imbrius and I feel like the Nightmare chest is kind of mediocre, that I would be better off prioritizing my keys and double dipping into like Ultra Nightmare for quantity of good quality masses. Hopefully you guys are keeping on par with what I'm trying to say here. Sorry, I'm being a little bit... I'm yapping. TLDR. Yeah. I mean, I could kind of show you, maybe give you guys a visual, but the way I'm looking at it is that like I need to get quality pieces now. So mythical masses are more my focus, and I double dip into like Ultra Nightmare to give me quantities of those if I can do it. It depends on the rotation too. Like there are certain ones that like this last week was kind of mediocre for trials, to be honest with you, compared to the week before. So like how do you navigate that, you know what I mean? Let me go look. See, what sucks about this is like the chat. I feel like if they change this to be like all gemstone types and not just circular, that would be more of an incentive. You also get the currency here for starstones, but I would almost argue that like depending on how you manage your account is the reason why you care about this more than anything else. Or your luck too. If you got lucky and you got like a lot of really good pieces, then obviously that might be a little bit more sparse, and maybe dipping into 2 different difficulties could be more worthwhile. This should be the highest priority though. You want a top chest first because mythical gemstones are pretty big, even in the circulars. And this is my context as to why I'm justifying what I'm saying. So, out of all the ones, and I'm only going to speak from my anecdotal evidence, my own personal perspective of what I got. I have more than enough puppet, uncontrollable explosives, and dungeon delvers. I don't need more of those. I need more of these, right? So the nightmare chest doesn't give me these, which means that it loses value for me. I have excessive amounts, and I can show you. I have excessive amounts of those to a point where they're not being used. Whereas my legendaries, the ones I do have, I have 1 or 2 others that are similar to these that are being used elsewhere, but I don't have like the boss slayer still yet, just as an example. So getting the Ultra Nightmare is more important for me, right? Clash-wise, personal performance, rare of any type, subjective. It depends on which one you're looking for. Same thing again, and then finally you get an epic one at the very end. It's like, it's okay. Right? There goes your information, by the way, Reedy. I can't show you the chest because I don't have access to them, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like for me, I think there might be a mythical gemstone in the clash chest. If somebody has like a screenshot of what you can get for possible rewards, I would appreciate it. That's where the argument in terms of like clash value really goes. But so yeah. I'm here for the app, yeah. I would say I have 8 hours of regearing I put in so far, fucking Curse City. Really? Let me do my 10 real fast, and then I'm gonna jump on Amatsu's account and do some work over there. Let me check my champions real quick, though. Yeah, it makes quite split within the clan whether to aim for top clash or top trials, not mutually exclusive, mind you. Do you think it was a design choice by Plarium? I think they were trying to navigate. I think this is kind of like a weird conundrum. I don't think Plarium. All due respect to Plarium, honestly, because I don't want to come off as like a dick to when I say this, but I do think that like Plarium didn't intentionally mean to create this by design. I think they were trying. I think intent-wise, they were trying to build Chimera to be accessible and feasible through different approaches. There are some people who can't just brute damage it. I'm one of them, but we make up for it by our performance and trial capacity. But to some degree, like one will triumph the other depending on what your focus is, and that's what kind of dictates the flow of how you should approach Chimera. But I think their overall intent was inclusivity. They wanted to be inclusive with this thing, and I would dare say that they've done a good job at it. I think that they hit the nail on that, but they kind of created a unique situation. I wouldn't even necessarily call it a problem. They created a unique situation where there is some choices, and even with that being said, I would say that like as time has gone by, and maybe with more champions coming into the fold, they have made it so that now it's less of a problem picking between the two and more of a matter of how effective you are being able to achieve both. Sort of. I do think that to some degree you're still making a conscious choice. I think it's becoming less of a problem over time, is what I'm getting at. That's the way I'm going to say it. Sorry, I'm checking my champion pool real quick. Yo, what's up, Plane? How you doing? Ask complexity in a good way, yeah. Well, I mean, that's objective, right? Some things I view as like, oh, this is okay. I like the challenge. Some people don't like challenge, right? As an example. Some people don't like the... I think if you're going to do well in Chimera, you have to manual it. Personally. Kind of similar to Hydra. And you notice how many people were feeling about Hydra once they got it. Imagine... Some people actually gave me shit about imagine having to manual your key or something like that. I respond by saying, imagine having a tank. But it's all about, like, you know, context of what's relevant for you and your account. I talk shit, though. I'm petty. I'm sorry. But yeah, context speaking wise, I mean, it really depends on what your focus is. What are you aiming for, you know? And I think that will always hold up. That's always going to hold up in terms of, like, where your placement of value is going to be at, you know? I'm trying to think how I want to approach this fight. I could go this just for the banana slime spaghetti whamma. I don't like this pick. This pick is annoying me right now. This is also kind of an annoying pick. We'll see. Because he may pick the last option. That's going to annoy the fuck out of me. I think that's where this guy is going to. Doing good, my guy. Hard to find straight rate streamers on here, so first time dropping by. Some nice chance you got, man. Thanks, man. I'm free to play. No, I'm kidding. I guess the best thing I could say for you is warning. There's a lot of degenerates in here, but they are wholesome. They are awesome, and they're worth every complication they give me. Yeah, look at that. You guys are worth it. Good for you. Oh, of course. Actually, that's not a bad ban into this. Or that's still not a bad ban into this, because then I can kind of like just nuke with Marius. Yeah. So we're a little rowdy. In a good way, though. I think it's tasteful for the most part. Sometimes it's a little too degenerate, but we're good. We're good peoples, man. And I guess for me, I mean, I'm in one of the top clans in the game. It's gonna be kind of interesting. I need to make sure he gets hit. Weak hit kind of sucks. Oh, shit. All right, maybe we just kill him here. That works, too. Nice. He got locked out, so only thing he could do is just try to stay in his base for him. and try to ride this out, but I'm gonna nuke the shit out of him. So, yeah. So I would say I'm barely Omega Lol in game. Plenty of room to grow. Yeah, plenty of room to grow. If you got questions, ask. I hate it at first, like I did with Hydra, but both grew on me. I enjoyed Chimera out the gate. I was very, very happy with their release. I feel like it was solid overall. Only degenerate in here is you, Soul. What you mean by that? Thanks for the call out. You're welcome, brother. Volume warning 2, yeah. Well, I mean, you can kind of hear it now. I'm very vocal, obviously. I think we go that, and then we deal with the rest of this. It's all good. Looking to improve my gameplay for around 4 years, but been off and on. Gotcha. Yeah, ask questions, man. Most of my interaction when it comes to like getting work done on someone else's account is via takeovers. So I do want to pre-warn you about that. But with that being said, I still encourage you to either join the Discord or ask questions. And if somebody's willing to, whether that's me or somebody else, you know, then hopefully you'll get that information by asking. Closed mouths don't get fed, brother. So ask away, you know. First step to overcoming being a degen is recognizing you are one. I'm wholesome. I'm pure. When is my song gonna play? I don't know. It might have already played because we've had like a lot of music go through. Actually. Or embracing it. Embracing it. I don't know why I read it like that. Fair enough. It's good coffee. Today's batch is really good too. It's potent. I think I picked this into that. See what he slams from here. This might have been a bit premature, but I feel like he would have also possibly picked it because he saw me pick the Arbeus here. So that's why I went ahead and just grabbed it. Trying to secure, like, first run through, you know? Depending on what he picks from here, though, is going to kind of dictate the flow of what I ban and whatnot, so we'll see. You know, some of the music you guys are requesting right now, I got something on my... This is from my stash I'm gonna pull out for you guys. Let me see if I still got it. I think this will be up y'all's alleys. It's not in probably y'all's native language, but still nevertheless a pretty dope song. Let me find it. Not this one because I just like this song, so I'm gonna request it myself. It's not that one. Okay, the Odin's interesting. We're gonna pick Bambaja. Honestly, I think... Ooh, okay. There it is. It's Beso. This one might not, like... You'll hear the vibe of it, and it'll give you what you're looking for here. There you go. All right, we get rid of their top end. Boosticles. God damn. Do they have poly at all? We got one poly we got to worry about. The other one, not so much. So I'm actually just going to go ahead and bomb. Does he have poly? No, he's got Reap. Bombaja. He's got Stormcaller, though. Ooh. Shigoki, I'm gonna be a little bit of a bully to you. I got my 2 songs that I'm gonna put up ahead. Sorry, love you, brother. Yours will be the 3rd one though, the 3rd and 4th, just so you're aware. Right now, after this one, the next 2, and then it's your stuff. Love you, brother. This guy's name is Zooming. That means he's fast. Kukuja. Gotta give it to him. Gotta give it to him. Carnage is not bad, bro. Carnage is not bad, bro. Wow, VIP and all? Yeah, Shigoki's been around for a while. Waiting a whole ass hour for my song to play? If you played the Metallica song from before, it did play. You just weren't here. What did I tell you, brother? How do I tell you this, gang? Not the Marishka pick. Fuck. We're banning that. I'm not dealing with that. I gotta deal with this fucker, though. Shit. I want to go out there, man. This is some bullshit. Yeah, who do I gotta kiss for a Galathier? Say it right now, I'll do it. Big Lockage? So you can't do anything here. Honestly, I think I go ahead and go ham, go home here. How's the poly looking? Non-existent. All right. It doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. Gimme, gimme! He's kind of a problem, though. That's kind of scary. Monka W. He's locked out on his base form, though. I don't think he steals anything on his second form, though. He does slam. So what do I do here? I can flip. I think I go flip into the Stony Skin boys, right? And then we reset Spaghetti here. So you can't do anything here, but he could flip here. This could be kind of a problem. I think he still can AoE, too. We'll see how this goes. Fuck. Keep that motherfucker from getting a turn. Honestly, I need an answer for this. I think he dies here, right? I think that's okay, right? So let's try to see if we can start clocking this motherfucker out. No, he doesn't. I should have just hit over there. Fuck. We might lose this one, boys, man. Woo! God, I hope to God this is the right play. It's not an accuracy check. Fuck! It's an affinity diff! I'm running out of options here, bro. Damn, we got the extra turn too. What the fuck? Relentless. GG's. Maybe I should have went for the A2 there instead of flipping. I gotta remember what the fuck this guy does for a second here. Hold on. Let me go re-educate myself here. I think that's what cooked me there. He couldn't do it. I think he did this first, but it didn't work because he targeted the Arbeus who was under stun skin. So I don't think that works that way. And then he did the A2, and that killed That killed the 2 on the side. I could have. I think I should have. I should have done. Let's see. He could have technically just went for the A1 there too, and it wouldn't have mattered because then he still blocked revive. So I think I did that right. It's just it was just unlucky with the bombs. Or Fortnite. Fair enough. Affinity diff be like. Yeah, I'm for it. Let me see here. Who's that chat? That's Embrius. He is the champion you can get from Chimera. Yeah, Embrius is good, man. I told you guys. Embrius is good, dude. I haven't built mine yet because I don't have books. Once I get books for him, I'm gonna build them up myself. I think he's a good champion. You're gonna see a lot more like cages come out because of it, though. People are probably gonna stray away from poly and just go cage so they can protect their stone skin. Damn it. All right, what's my pivot here? Do I start grabbing champions so we can start cock blocking him now? Do I sacrifice the speed race? I don't feel like my sacrificing the speed race is the play, to be honest. I think what we do here is we pick a safe pick. Safe. See what they do from there, and then we adjust. Fuck. This sucks. What would be my last pick? I don't have an answer for that. Could do this to try to throw some. I don't know if that's in stone skin or not, and that's the only thing that kind of cooks me on this. I'm going to pick this just for this, though. We're going to let this through. That's going to be a blessing or curse, because they could just ban it, and if I lose the speed race, I lose the speed race, you know? But it does force them to let me get the Arbiter through if they do ban the Hedgie. This is kind of a shit pick. I'll be honest with you. I feel like I picked poorly this round. I picked very poorly this round. Fuck. What's my just in case here? God, I got to deal with two of these options here. I don't want to deal with the Seek Front either if they let through the Marius. Do I ban the Gala? The Gala gives them a lot of control too on top of that. I think I go for the Gala ban. I'm thinking maybe Crixia too. I'm gonna have to pick. I feel like the Gala. Oh fuck. I guess. Oh shit. Fuck it. I didn't like the Seek Front either. I feel like maybe the Seek Front ban because I'm bringing a Hedgie to that. Oh. This feels rough. We'll try it. I mean, I am under Stone Skin under 2 of my champs too, so it's not as bad, but... Fuck. Alright. Decrease attack. Which help a little bit. These two are probably just dead, though, no matter what. Flip bomb. He gets stunned no matter what, right? I could technically go for lockout here, too, as well. I want to get rid of the... whatchamacallit, though. Nah, we run it down. Good shit. Let's go! I thought the Crixie was going to be in Stone Skin. I'm not going to lie. I thought Crixie was going to be in Stone Skin. Okay. The Chimera Reward Champ. Holy fuck, that fucking volume. Damn. Only about 3/4 way of getting him at the moment, but will be my second mythic. Are you talking about Embrius? Yeah, Embrius is pretty good. Creeper, oh man. Hedgie. Yeah, I went Hedgie for the shoe. I won't lie though, against the Seek Front, that was kind of that's kind of rough, kind of. Because like if he had I don't know. I feel like it's possible that a Seekfront can possibly nuke off of a good target like Hedgie. He could probably destroy Stun Skin, and that opens up my team very, very heavily. And then if I got locked out, then my Marius is kind of dead in the water, and that was kind of like where my concern was at. Bangala? Yeah, I did. I took the gamble on it. I don't know, man. I felt like maybe the Crixia or the Seekfront would have been the better ban. I was thinking, honestly, Seekfront or Crixia. Yeah. Just bomb him before he takes a turn. Where's your clan rank? I don't know. We're in the top 3. Wait, the top 3 always kind of shuffle around because like members like they move around and shit, you know? I think I could play that out that way. That works, right? Crixie is an okay pick here. Fuck. Alright. Automod? What did you get automoded for? the song. I just saw it. If it's actually the name of that song, I got you. Give me a second. Damn, I didn't strip no Stone Skin though. That fucking sucks. We did CC everybody though, so that's kind of good. He could flip, but I think that kills at least the Alaz, which is kind of good. He could go for the A1, but I think that gives me an opportunity to get back into this fight. No, he's flipping. Okay, let's see if we get a kill. We got an enfeeble play too, so that's good. Do I gamble this? Fuck it, right? Ah! Shit! The only answer he has right now is to... Really? What the fuck? Huh? That 2-turn enfeeble is like mint, by the way. Let's wait this out a little bit. I got some time to play here. This will be perfect if she dies here. Fuck. How the fuck are you not dead, bro? What the hell? I got it. W's. What the fuck? You went to Reap? Aspect? That could have been Aspect play. Aspect, yeah. I just thought about that. Yeah, good point. Good point. I thought I would toggle it with his A1, because A1 also technically should have killed him. But then Reap, I thought, well, maybe it could have procced in a different order, but I would assume it's like A1 Aspect Reap kills, right? It's weird. Still kind of weird. Kind of. It'd be cool if we got like a visual of it being, hey, Aspect proc or Relic proc or something like that, you know what I mean? So at least we know. That Relic is crazy? Yeah. It's good on Marishka. That's a good one for her. We don't see any visuals, right, Big D? When it comes to like a Relic proc or whatever? I don't think there is. I wasn't paying attention enough, but I'm going under the assumption that like you have some kind of mitigative def mechanic, and the only thing I can think of is I mean, you already locked in your whatchamacallits, right? So I can go ahead and pick that now. Right? Nope, no visual alerts. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, he pulled my Kami. You fucker. Do I counter his counter? Does that work that way? Does that work that way? I think it does, right? I mean, she dies from that. I could just ban it too. That's a good pick, though. That's a good pick into that, honestly. These last picks I'm not entirely sure about either, though. To be honest with you, what I think is going to end up happening is I'm going to ban that, he's going to ban that, and then we're speed racing still regardless, so it's kind of shitty, but what can you do, brother? Well, it depends on what he picks for his last one. Ooh, a Leo. Interesting. You let it through! You're nuts! You're a mad lad. He could strip that if we do that. I don't know if we locked him out or not. I think what we do is we go for the hammy ham, right? Protection. If he's got his strippies, that's going to kind of suck a little bit. That fucker has wand. You piece of shit. Touche. Let's go, baby. We take those. I'm so surprised he didn't ban the Hedgie. Honestly, I would have just challenged the speed race, no? Yeah, you challenged that, right? Okay. I wish they showed something when a relic procs turn meter was gone. Yeah, what's up, Fate? How you doing, brother? MBS would be nice now. Yeah, low key actually. I do want to build him. I do want to build. It's not that he's not a good champion. 100% it's not because he's not. You know what I mean? I just need books, brother. If I got some books, I'd whip him out. I think he'd be a fun champion to play with. To be honest, the little bit of bullshit that I did do with him already was like, oh, okay, cool. Join up the Discord, man. Take a look around at the stream. Yeah, for sure. You can look at Doring too if you want. It's all good. I'm just happy you're looking for people to hang out with, man. Can enemies decide who to focus if you have two taunts? Yes, I believe you could pick the target between taunts. So like if, for example, I do Arbaeus into A3 there, he could technically target the Arbaeus. If I did A3 on Gizmac as well, yeah, he could pick between those two. But if I had like two other champions open, he couldn't target those still. It'd only be the tauntable targets. And I mean, I guess the drawback on that too is, I mean, AoE still technically work, even though you're not necessarily targeting the other ones that are not on your taunt. That's the only thing that's kind of shitty. Provoke is a little bit better in that regard if you're looking for like control. Really, brother? I'll take that challenge. His best bet is to ban this and try to race. Right? Again? These guys don't give a fuck about Hedgie, huh? Okay. All right. What the fuck? Oh, or your pony for that matter. Oh, brother, you're in trouble. 1 million? Hot diggity dang. People don't peep out the Hedgie? Like, hello? Can enemy decide to focus on your 2 dots? I answered that already. To be honest, I don't give a fuck about Hedge either. But you're not picking Arbiter and Speed Leads into those fights either. More often than not, you're picking. Oh, I'm not trying to dox what you do, but like, look, I know what you're picking. You're picking different shit, you know, shit that you don't mind a Hedgie going in for. That makes sense. I picked a Hedgie specifically because I saw the RB. Maybe he was thinking I was gonna ban the RB. Maybe he tried to Giga Brain me. Maybe that's what it was from those last 2 opponents. They're like, oh, I'm assuming he's going to ban my Arbiter because he's assuming I'm going to ban his Hedgie. So we'll let the Hedgie through. And then, you know, I'll lose the Arbiter, but the rest of my team's okay? I don't know. I'm trying to rationalize what the fuck they're doing, dude. But like this, I'm going to do it again. It's working. It's like I'm 3 out of 3 for it now, right? Or 2 out of 2. Yeah, like what? I like this into this. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. I'm going to assume he might still be under SS. I could technically ban this too, so I don't have to worry about the punishment of like A3 or whatever. But I feel like he could probably be the most disruptive to this team, so I'm going to ban that. Here we go again. To be honest, I should have banned Pony. Fuck. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Dej. I'm not seeing any supersonics here, so that's good. We're gonna get hit here. That enfeeble sucks. I could just go for some damage here and see if that kill. Like, no matter what, I kill him here, right? So that's good. Yeah, we win. Nice. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't pick Hedgie into a team that like doesn't pick like speed champions and shit though. Like that doesn't benefit me at all. So like right here, depending on what he picks from here is what's going to dictate how I flex into that. So right now he's not leaning into it, so it doesn't benefit me to pick him. However, I can flex it to other options at this point though. So since he took that, I think I'll take my next best option, which would probably be like Seekfront or Gizmac. Seekfront wouldn't be a bad matchup into him either, to be honest. Could also pick up the Marishka here. That might not be a bad move either. To go that. Automatically gives me some kind of angle there. I just wish my Marishka was a little bit better design. Mine's is not complete for LA. Hmm? Hmm? She might still be under that shit too, though. Okay. When every RB I go against, we have an SS. That's abnormal. That's not normal. That's not normal, right? Yeah, that's not normal. But then again, I mean, that's how you can kind of catch people off guard, right? No way. See if I can bring these two down. Good, good. I'm free to play. Fuck. I haven't seen Bolster in the meta for quite a minute, by the way. We're kind of in trouble here. No Enfeeble either is kind of shit. So I think that's what's going to cost us. I'm for it. It's kind of weird that I didn't get the poly off on him. I was trying to poly his ass. See if I get the strippy that way. Smart. That A2 crack is going to suck. I'm about to get cooked. Oh, the block revive is even worse. Oh, that's tough. That's my team right there, actually. Yeah, GG's. I didn't know what to pick at the end there. I kind of feel like I cooked myself with the Armand's pick there. I guess if I got the poly off there, that wouldn't be as much of a problem. But then I still got to deal with the. Well, not the Rodos. Rodos was under Enfeeble there, and then I still have Mariska there at that point too. So I guess that's just unlucky. Dear player, him giving me Hedgie. Yeah, Hedgie's he's a good flex option. He's pretty cool. But he's not viable in every scenario though. So I mean, people still use RB. Yes, people still use RB, but not Stone Skin RB. That's different. Yeah, it's different. You know what would have went crazy there? Well, technically, Gizmac would have been really good into that. So yeah, can't necessarily blame them for that one. Shit. All right. I don't like facing into this matchup, to be honest with you. See, this is where this gets a little weird, because like if he goes like Nais and Galacti here, that pick just becomes completely irrelevant. This one. I'm gambling it. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure John Yoss has those champions, though, so I'm going to assume he's going to rip those out next, and I'm just going to be like Sad Panda. If memory serves me correctly, I don't know if this is the same one I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Which means he's going to let that through. Ah, fuck. I don't really have an answer towards this. Maybe this? Ban this? We can at least take this out. Shit. Yo, actually respecting the Hedgie. Okay. I think we lose this, by the way. That's a +2. Yeah, I don't think we win this one, unfortunately. T's worth the shot. Oh shit, I'm faster. What the fuck? Huh? I think he cuts in still, though. Because these guys are just a tidbit too slow. That's a surprise, though. Not what I was expecting. Good and feeble. I think I still go for the Bombaja, right? No poly on the board. Pray to God he doesn't get a chain breaker proc, right? That passive kind of sucks a little bit, though. I don't have an answer for this, unfortunately. I think that means we lose. Fucking Naises, bro, are such a pain in my dick. Yeah, you open a can of whoop ass here at this point. That's like what, 4 or 5 dead? Okay, never mind. Oh shit. Brace for impact! I lived! I mean, my best option is to try for the A3, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Too many dead people. That boy tanky, too. Fuck. Yeah, it's GG's. GG's, boss, man. That fucker is so goddamn strong. Nais is... He's OP. He's OP. He's OP. I needed something to control the, I needed something else to control the Nais, unfortunately. The other shitty part about it, too, is, like, if I did the Odin, I feel like, for example, Odin would have got cracked through the Stone Skin. Just kind of fucks me at that point. Yeah. I could have maybe flexed the support option and kind of keep the team going a little bit longer. That could have been also maybe a possibility. Like a Necrit, maybe? I don't know. But I feel like the Necrit could also kind of get dunked on a little bit there, and that's kind of a little dangerous to play, you know? What's another alternative? I mean, if I ban... so, like, play it out the other way. If I banned the Nais instead and I dealt with the Mariska Terrace, that's still fucked, too, to be honest with you. Oh, shit. Just pick Wukong, better damage dealer. Stop it. Wait, though. I was told by a smart person that Wukong was better than Nais. Y'all gotta let that shit die, bro. UDK is a counter to Nais? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. To Siegfried, yes, not Nais. And even with Siegfried, he still has other options. That's kind of cooked. He's forcing me to have to pick between the two options. What do y'all think? Rotos or Marishka? Could pick Sify, Rotos. I thought about it. Yeah, I ended up going Rotos. We'll see how this goes, though. He's got like a good matchup into my ¿Cómo se dice? He's got a good matchup into my my Kami. So I have to play this a little bit differently. How the fuck are you going first? What the fuck? And you got an extra turn? Huh? If I do this right, I needed her to be faster. I think she got pushed back somehow. What the fuck? Shit. Damn, this doesn't work the way I wanted to. I don't know how I got pushed back there. Maybe I should have just injected her and then went A2 here, because I think he just blows us the fuck up now. Fuck. Yeah, unlucky. Damn, Embrace is kind of annoying, man. Actually, that was more so I was forced to pick there. Yeah, there's no other way to say it. I was forced to pick there. Let me check something real quick. What the fuck happened to my... No, she's geared up. That's not the problem. What pushed me back in terms of, like, turn meter? For the Arbaeus. The only thing I can think of is one of the A1s from either the Embrace or the Marishka push back my turn meter? What would that be? That'd be a mastery, no? That has to be a mastery proc then. Nope. Evil Eye? Was that an Evil Eye proc? Damn, that's unlucky. Yeah, that's unlucky, man. Phoenix is better than Wukong into Nais. Okay. Would a Mithrala be good against Nais? Explain. I'm leaning no. Unless you're talking about like the fact that like you could play off the counterattack and then get petrify from that. But I believe he still has the option of I mean it depends, if we're being honest. I think that's the answer I would say. It depends. Embrace is annoying, dog. He hurts even with no souls. My client got #1 global ninja high damage. Send him a cookie from me. I was sick of LA doing the Marius wishes. 22 out of 40 wins so far, though. You anyway. Not having Marius in LA is toxic, bro. I tortured myself into doing as much LA as possible only because of area bonuses. It's worth it. If you want my opinion, it's worth it. I'd say it's worth it. That's good for progression. Shit, I think right now I've been preparing for the possibility that we get Chimera bonuses, because I'm going to all in on that and really beef up my teams, you know? That changes so much for me, too, by the way. If they do area bonuses for Chimera, I redesign my entire team. Am I going against a bot? What the fuck? Is Lightning Cage now the best blessing for Marishka? I think with any choice in terms of blessing, there's a drawback or a caveat that always goes with those. So I feel like it's hard to answer that question without saying, like, it depends on how you approach the champion and the team you're using her in. I sent you a DM. You're next, Soul. The fuck? Are you challenging Himothy? You don't want that smoke, bro. Be gentle. I'm gonna do this. Let's flippies, get the stickies. Wait. No poly, no problem. Haktu! Weak hits, we hate those. Honestly, it'd probably be in my best interest just to get this guy down. Strippies? Fuck. Bombed! Let's go! We did it! She has extremely high resistance based on her accuracy. She also cleanses. Maybe it's real. Free to play. Tell that it. Wait, I can tell how it feels. Yeah, there you go. I guarantee if they release area bonuses for Chimera, it's going to be like grade 4, grade 5. Okay. I mean, that'd be annoying, but I would still be happy with the fact that I can actually add extra bonuses on top of my team stuff. And that would change the way I approach it still, for sure. AKA hell expensive? Yeah, but most of the people that are doing like live arena to the extent that they are, they probably have enough. I mean, even I'm like a filthy casual right now when it comes to live arena. I'm not like overly pushing it. Like I'm doing my thing. I do my daily no matter what, but like I have a decent amount. I know I can at least max one right now if I wanted to. Like if we're gonna go like worst case scenario, I know for a fact I can at least top out maybe three. Maybe three. I don't know how many like it takes to max out one right now as it is, so I'll show you. I mean, you guys see it. I'll show you how many coins I got now, or medals I got after this this round. I think I'm like in the 30 or 40 something thousands. Now, I won't lie. I'm also kind of peeping out the possibility that when Faction Wars Hard Mode comes out, I might dump into the FW bonuses just to make that easier too as well. That might be something I might consider. Actually. 8 more hours because we don't live in Australia. Hate these kind of players, bro. Leave with you. I think that was a bot. Ooh, that's annoying. I know I normally would say like, oh, it's less than 3 or 4 stars, so like fuck this one, but I got cooked by a +0 blessed, you know. Hedgie, so we respect the Hedgies. He's gonna ban one of these two though. He's probably gonna ban the Kami. A mirror on the wall. Was this with Bruno? Yeah, yeah. This was such a weird this was such a weird collab. But it was so good too. Talking to each other again. Shit. Shit. Shit on! I got lucky. I'll take it though. Yo, GG's the rage. Honestly, touche on the picks though. I gotta give it to him. I think he didn't have nothing to get himself into the fight though. So, a little too heavy on that. Oh shit. Let me cancel. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Fuck. $50 points from top 100. I started early this season, baby. Big PP flex. All right. Last 3 games today, because trying to reconnect message. I've been noticing that the game has been having some connectivity issues. I'm not the only one, huh? Cancel never works for me. Even if I hit back out at 1 second, it finds a match no matter what. Yeah, it's tough. This is an interesting pick. This kind of fucks me up a little bit because like there's multiple ways I've seen people build her at the moment. I'm trying to figure out how that will work for me. +2 is kind of interesting. Who empowers Lamasu? I actually don't remember. Okay, work mini's done. Time for some LA. Welcome back, Ace. I don't think canceling works in Gold 4. Correct me if I'm wrong. It kind of feels like that for me too as well, yeah. Fuck. He's back. I want to ban this. That's going to be annoying too, though. Fuck it. I'm glad I did. Kudrax is the one that you empower with? Okay. Interesting. All right. I'm just praying to God I'm fast enough is basically what I'm aiming for. Which we were. Oh, fuck yeah. I just gotta worry about this shitter. She's probably dead. Mm-hmm. She's dead, I think. Yeah. Let me hop on Amatsu's account now. I think he said he was asking if I can do some of his LA today. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on. What do you think about the new Prism Jewel event? Kind of enticing, kind of not enticing? What do y'all think? I should check to see what I had there. Actually, you know what? Before I get off, come on, game, please. I got 40,000. Yeah. So, I don't know. You'd have to do the math of all these, which I could do. I could do it. Fuck it. $2,700? I can max it out. I can max out this entire row right now if I wanted to. But if it's like a grade 3, it's a little different. I would not... I hate to say this. I would not be surprised if they made it a grade 4, which would kind of suck because I feel like the grade 3s are already kind of tedious to build up. Personally. Yeah, they're kind of tedious to build up. So it would be annoying. But, I mean, if we're going off of like tinfoil hats theory here, right? Grade 2 is 50. It's just basically double the amount, right? Yeah, it's literally just double the amount. So you just double it from there. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. Jesus. How much did it take up a grade 3 by itself? Let me see. Too fucking much. Then again, I feel like this is like investment, right? Like in the long term of it all, you'll see the payoff. So I guess you kind of got that going for you. If I mathed this right. My keyboard's kind of fucked up a little bit, so like sometimes the numbers don't go in accurately. See, there it goes. It did it again. Fuck this. I need a new keyboard. Someday. If I didn't do this run, it's like what, 10,080? So if they did it as a grade 3, I roughly could do about 3 right now, which is good. It's good. It's good. But if it's grade 4, then fuck. I could do about sort of about 21K. There was a small video teaser. I saw it. You talking about on their social media platform? They're teasing for something else that's coming. Yeah. The baby poop at Live Arena is going on. She's going to have to wait till I'm done. All right, bro. Take care of your kid now. Top 100 comes first. I'm totally kidding. I'm changing it now. Okay. 86x4, you can do the math. Can I share my new record? Not a lot of people I could share it with. Sure. Nightmare. 662, you use Queen of Hearts, Elva, Athorion, Wixwell, Thor, and Hatter. The Queen of Hearts is an interesting one, to be honest with you, since you got Athorion. You're using her primarily as an ally attacker, is what it seems like. So that's kind of cool. That's cool. Yeah, man, good shit. Oh, yeah, brother. Technically, maybe a strip, too. If, like, the Mischief takes something, you got a little strip piece there. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, man, congrats, bro. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. A grade 4 would probably cook majority of my stuff just to get like some done. To be honest with you, I hope they don't do that. I hope they keep it at grade 3. I felt like grade 3s were pretty tedious as it is to upgrade. Now, mind you, when I was doing Hydra and Fire Knight and even Curse City for that matter, I would say that my consistency at winning, like my win rate, was a little bit lower than it is nowadays. Nowadays is a little bit better, I'd say overall. So I am able to kind of generate more medals over time more effectively, but even then, though, it's still a little bit of a grind. I'm waiting, though. I'm waiting to see, because like none of the other content that I have available to like add stuff towards, I need to do right now. So there's nothing wrong with me being a little patient. But I will adjust based off of what I feel is necessary for my progression. So I do have the Faction Wars in the barrel if I want to do it. That'll be a nice little... There. I'm waiting to see what they drop first, honestly, is what I'm looking for. I was under the assumption that like 6 months after Chimera came out, which we're kind of past that point now, right? How many rotations do they have? Because we've already repeated now at this point. So we're about to go into month 6, actually, as a matter of fact, I think, right? If my numbers are right. So I feel like maybe soonish we might start seeing the possibility of area bonuses. I could be wrong. I have no substance to stand on outside of like timelines that I used before as reference, but I don't know. Ally attack 100%, decrease defense up. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I don't mind it. That's cool. But yeah, I've been saving up for it. I want to see what they do though before I make any other decisions. The ones that I care about the most are already kind of accomplished. So I would do, if I was doing Fire Knight, it'd be just for the vanity of completing it all, not as like a necessity. I don't need this to do what I do already. You know. Same thing with any other content. Like, that's mastered. I could technically do a little bit more in Shoguns just to kind of give me some extra comfort, but, like, it's not necessary. Because I don't feel like it is. And I dunk on everything else, so it's kind of, like, not necessary either. If I want to improve and, like, really guarantee that I don't have any problems with the Spider solo build with... It's not even a build. I just use my PvP build in Spiders with Marius, and it just kind of... It does the job. But a little bit more HP, a little bit more defense to kind of keep him alive just in case. So he can kind of restabilize himself. It's kind of like, it works. All right. Let me get off. Let me let him know I'm jumping on now. Okay, he did a little bit. Yeah, he did a little bit. We're going to try to progress Curse City today. Hopefully he's got everything that we need built up now at this point. But let's knock out his live arena because he said he didn't do any today. So let's get that for him. 10 a day, right? Do I farm Minnow on my account? Yeah. I just finished up farming up Krokmar for that one stage I did. And thankfully it went through very well, so it was worth it. Yeah. It's time. But to be honest with you, there's so many resources available to allow you to do it without like having to worry about it so much, like RSL Helper and whatnot. That I'm not as bothered. I'm not as bothered with doing it that way, and it gets done. Like I do it when I go to sleep. It'll finish up by the time I wake up, you know. And then the difference is that like if you were to spend like the 850 gems or whatever, you can save 200. I spend, but I'm not like the biggest of spenders to a point where I would say where I would say it's worthwhile. You know what I mean? Like I'm not, I don't spend that much. And right now, since this year started, I've been free to play because I'm catching up on bills and, you know, my real life obligations. So I don't have that luxury. In the summary words, I don't really have that luxury. How long does it take for me to max out a champion in a Minotaur? The way I do it, I normally do them in like bulk, so it's a little bit like different. Because I'm also leveling them at the same time. Hold on, real quick. Ooh, don't get feared, don't get feared, don't get feared. Fuck. That's kind of bad. I hope that was the play. That might not have been the play there. That's crazy. That's fucked. I should have went for the A2 again. I'm a dumbass. Never mind, I lost. Hold on. Yeah, the petrify. I should have went for the A2 crack there. Oh, for it. For I forgot about the A2. And honestly, that's just simply because of the fact that I didn't get the A2 off on Siffy. That's what that was. Go for it. Go for it. Misplace. Do I take that on? I don't know if I killed the because what's her name is still in play. I don't know if I necessarily killed the Taras. Taras. If I do, I'm chilling, but I should have went for the A2 play there. Stayed aggro. 15 a day cap for LA daily goal. Okay. How long does it take for you? I don't really know the answer to that, but if I were to do one solo one, I mean, it's fairly quickly. I run like a solo. I mean, I run Marius nowadays, but yeah. Yeah. Tell Halleck to stop bullying me in arena. I don't know if he's in chat right now. I'm finding out real quick. Hold on. Average takes about the same, 157-ish runs per champion. There you go. I don't have the numbers. This kind of sucks a little bit. I banned this because he has a higher blessing. And it's also temporal. Hopefully that's the play, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm not sure. Between banning the Armands and the... I normally ban the Armands. But I'm playing through blessing here. Hopefully that's the right play. If he's got like supersonic, then we're cooked. Doesn't look like it though. Hey, but unless you have a stash of energy, you can't really do it in one sitting. Yeah. Yeah. Normally, when I decide I'm going to take up a champion, I go all the way in one sitting. So, but that also means I either burn like whatever reserve energy I got, or I'm popping some gems, you know. Do 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 do. They're probably gonna ban this again. If I had to take a guess. Maybe not. They might ban this actually. Because they picked that. They didn't. Wow. Okay. Sitting or multiple doesn't change an average. The energy would be roughly about the same. Yeah. Well, he was asking how long does it take? So, I mean, I do most of my stuff overnight when it comes to like Minotaur farming. Typically. Un Mentos, por favor. Is this We Are the World? Who requested this? Getting Gala sucks. Silver in LA sucks. Fair. it's a word, but yeah. It's a different play style in silver for sure. Once you get the gold though, that changes crazily. Sorry, it's me. There's nothing wrong with it. Just when it's a little unorthodox would be the words I would say. Is that Diana? That's Diana Ross, right? This is kind of an interesting one because I feel like he's giving himself the opportunity to kind of race. You ban the Siphi or the Odin, and that gives you maybe a chance to get ahead. So this is going to be very interesting, honestly. Really? Okay. Really? Wait, what? Because basically, this is a speed race versus speed race through and through. How interesting. And they're faster. Truthfully speaking, I wouldn't say that like Amatsu's like the fastest, obviously not, but he's actually decently sped for his account where he's at right now. He's actually got some decent speed. We're getting cooked though. Ding 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 ding. He's got to clean up shop here. Do I just unload? She's gonna revive, right? Edge. We're still not safe here, though. But I'm not locked, though, right? So it doesn't matter. Yeah. Right? That's how you play that. No, because he didn't get the strip off on the Nais and wasn't able to apply the block buff. Like if he had if he had the lockout at that point, I wouldn't have been able to turn anyways, right? But since he didn't, I mean, the only thing he could do is like force the proc, and the only thing he would have would be the seal, which still doesn't stop me from doing decent damage. But they were already fatigued too, so I think that was the play. I guess maybe the saver play would have been the flip and then A3, but then they wouldn't have gotten killed in the first place. So I had to put her on the defensive first, sort of. I don't know. Fair enough. What you mean by that, SoulSaint 2025? What you mean by that? Cooked my ass again? Hammock's a demon? Halleck? Yeah. I told them that, I told them you said stop bullying them. What you mean by that? What's up, Ethel? How you doing, man? I think that was the right play, honestly. I still have my pass to the bank off of. Ew. What is this team? Bing, 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 bing. That's fine. Actually, that's kind of war. Oh, well, you technically got the good affinity there. What an unorthodox team, is what I'm going to say. Very unorthodox team. They got a demon spawn, too, so that technically does not work very well for me. But... What? Huh? I have concerns. I have concerns here, boys. Yo, what the fuck is that? No shit. My bad, sir. I was not familiar with your game. Holy shit. What the shit? No, those are straight resists. That's crazy. Those are actually straight up resists. Now, the Sophirion, it makes sense. The Odin, that's a different story. Odin on this build actually has good damage. Or good accuracy. Sorry. Not what I was expecting. I'll give that to you. Not what I was expecting. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, those are just straight up resist. That's impressive. Touche, brother. Touche. I like this song, whoever requested this. That is a first. I won't deny it. That is a first, but against the Odin, that's impressive. The Sophia Knight kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. That's impressive. That's actually impressive. Good on you, brother. Hold on, let me double tap. Let me just make sure. No, they're geared. Yeah, they're geared. That's some good ass resist. Okay. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but you know what? Good for you, bro. Good for you. That is an unorthodox team. I give it to him. More kudos. Amatsu FSP, you mean free to play? What in the high res BS is this? What's up, Amatsu? Yeah, I know. It's my first time going against. That's different, but effective. Good for him. I think I'm the only one requesting songs at the moment. This song's good. I'm actually going to yoink this from my playlist. I fuck with this. Yeah, this is a vibe. Imagine missing gear. No, it wasn't a gear. It wasn't him missing gear. Although we have been moving some pieces around. It's not. That's not it. What it is really is, yeah, he just resisted us. One of those might have not been RNG for the Odin, which was the Helicath. But even then, the 50-50 from the Stone Skin worked. The rest, they straight up resisted. It said it. Which is, shit, not bad, you know what I mean? That's actually impressive. I got to give it to him there. You don't expect to see that, you know what I mean? Touche. Touche. I got matched against a guy I know for going super high speed, high res, excuse me. Might have been the same guy. Really? I don't think that's insurmountable, though. I mean, if going with that knowledge into the future, I mean, that's technically something that can be managed. I just ban differently and pick a little differently, and I think that'd give me my W, obviously. But then it would be good for him to, like, switch it up at that point, you know what I mean? Obviously. My turn. Burned ya. This part kind of sucks because I might get. Oh no, we're fast enough. We're fast enough. GG's bread there. Someone who has not lost her beauty, Alicia Keys. That woman is beautiful. That woman is beautiful. And her voice, still top tier. I have a thing for the raspiness in her voice, too, by the way. There's something, I don't know. There's something, like, it's nice, you know? Actually. Alicia Keys and Ashanti? I haven't heard Ashanti in a minute. This is Swedish House. Wait, Swedish House Mafia and Alicia Keys. That's a collab I would not expect. Actually, no, that's cool. That's fine. All right, what's my play here? I kind of want to see what else they picked though. I could go this. Is your cat not built up anymore? I forgot to ask. Fuck. I'm running out of time. We might have to log this in. I forgot to check too. Let's find out. They're going to ban this, I think, though. If I had to take a guess. No, he's still built. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. That's how I feel about this. We'll see how this goes. I'm just doing everything I can to be like a literal pest to anything he does is what I'm trying to do, but I don't know. I don't know if I hit the mark on this one, to be honest. Fair enough. Soldier said he likes women with men voices. No, I said the raspiness. Raspiness from her is like because she's like overextending her voice, you know? But I still think like it's great, you know? Her voice is still good. You're being weird, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. You're being weird, dog. Damn, that protection kind of fucks. Good golly, I don't know how I handle this. Just gonna nuke from there. Excuse my charisma. Passive block still went through. That's so fucked. That is not what I wanted there. I'm for it. Good luck, I mister. And death is a sister. What a fucking family picture. You go for the A2 pop here, right? Damn. Ah, he does a weak hit. That's so unlucky. Nah, fair enough. That's okay. Close. It got close, actually. Why didn't Cat pass a proc? I think it did proc already. I don't know if you saw before his stone skin went down. He had a block damage up. I'm assuming it proc there. That's a little weird of an interaction though, because it was not technically a fatal hit. Yeah, it was a little weird. I thought he was going to survive too, to be honest with you, but I did notice that he got the block damage before his stone skin went off. So I don't know. I guess maybe the spike damage was enough to technically go through the stone skin and kill him. So it procs there at that point and prevents it, right? That's what his passive says, right? It prevents it there. So that's probably what ended up happening. That's my guess. I don't know. Fuck. No, I'm Himothy. Fuck that. I'm Himothy. Maybe not. Fuck. This is annoying. When are we getting a new PB dungeon event? Soon, TM. Who says it's gonna be that Ethan? Don't get feared, 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 don't get feared. Grr. Nut! Call it kiss and tell. This verse is kind of... I feel like he tried too hard to try to sound like... trying to rhyme and shit, you know? It's aight. This beat, though, is like heavy. I love 6 foot, 7 foot. It's got that bounce to it, you know? So, did you know Panda had a self-file on Farmsize Discord? Yes. He has multiple, actually. I've been looking for a good one and just found like 5 good ones from Panda just in case anyone didn't know. You can get a good self-file there, yeah. As always, I recommend that you look through it yourself and figure out if that's worthwhile for you. Do your fair share of research. But yeah, I talked about it before. You're... That's kind of unfortunate. Damn, do I deal with that? Do I take that gamble on? I think I have to, kind of. That's a toughie. I could have went Crixia too, but I don't think that's the play. Do we just like try to take on the top end? But I feel like he's gonna ban out of the Sivy or the Odin, and that's gonna put me in a weird spot. So I have to be faster than this, or else I just get cooked. No. I mean that's our only chance to victory here. Oh no, he actually let it through. What son of a bitch? What? Okay, not what I was expecting. Honestly. Huh. Honestly, I think I go for the block revive here. Or I do it this way. A2, pop the passive. No, I did that wrong. I should have went for the A3 there and just slowly dismantle the team. Fuck. What's my play here? These are both annoying options to deal with. I think I go A3 here. Sleep here. A1 here. That's going to happen, but I already got the control there. He can't do anything about that. It's fine. Okay, this is good. Dedge. Fuck, I wake him up. Man, that Wukong really countering this Nais, huh? I played that kind of sloppy too, by the way. I should have done that differently. My butt hurts from Halleck running all up in my ass. What the fuck? Yo, what? What do you mean by that? Damn, it's been that bad, huh? How many times you fought him already? What the fuck? Oh, that's funny. So tried 4-key Brutal Clan Boss and is viable? Nice. Congrats, man. He should have picked Phoenix instead. Okay. I figured they were going to ban that. I figured as much. All right, let me see here. I fought Crypto the other day. Talk about getting fisted with no lube. God damn. Ooh, this is really bad for you, brother. Just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna kill you guys. Sorry. GG's. I lost 2-3. So 7-3 today. It's not too bad. What else we gotta do on the account? I need space. This sounds like what song is that? The ding 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 ding. What is the name of that song? What is the name of that song? Or who's it from? Who's that from? The original is Billie Eilish. No, not the words. The music. God, what is the name of that song? What is the name of that song? I remember. Yeah, it might be Remember. It might be. It might be. It says Birds of a Feather X I Remember. So yeah, I should have just read it. Fuck. All right, I'm back. 7 bateaux. $300, 3,300 rated play, by the way. How rude. I'm for it. I remember. If this song doesn't reduce your stress level, something's wrong with you. Yeah, what? I wouldn't say this is like a crazy soothing song, but it's a nice one. It's got a nice ambiance to it. I'm sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, it is 7 times. Okay. Don't want to waste any energy, you know? Song causes me inner ear pain? Really? Does the wubs kind of mess with you a little bit? It's like hypnotic a little bit, doesn't it? Is this called, like, what genre is this? Is it like trance? That is a thing. That actually is a thing. It's weird, but... I'm not too. Did you set your stuff up to farm last night? I'm always driving you now. Traffic is. Shitty music does that to me. You should see what Drake does to me. All right. Transit. No, I said trance, not trans. Trance. Like the genre of music. I think that's a thing, right? Is that what is it? What it's called? Yeah, it's electric dance music. Yeah. Yeah. Full-blown migraine with bouts of ear blood. Okay. Don't change the subject, motherfucker. Did you finish up your shit? I'm about to punch you. Ooh, they're ready. Ooh. I appreciate you, Poppy. That's easy then. Let's freeload. Okay. We'll do that one once we finish this one then. I gotta go get my mastery so I can translate them over. TTA, Glyphs, Silver Doom Tower. Did you do Doom Tower? No. Well, yeah, you did, but... Is it time to farm that Affinity Baker, brother? What do you normally farm this rotation? Summership missing? Yeah, I know we did 2 batches, though. The fuck? $2.20 per dollar. Man. That's still a good deal, right? This was technically $2.40 if I remember correctly. $2.43. So you might as well just buy that and just sit on it then. The fuck? I don't get Plarium sometimes, man. I feel like they know that people are looking for good deals. I mean, they know they can get good money off of it too. So like, why not, right? Like, am I missing something? Maybe there's laws that they can't do some certain shit. There's no laws about them making money illegally. Keyword. I guess we could just farm AB. Yeah, we might as well just in case if we ever need it. Fuck it. Feel like we're in a rave, dude. Holy shit. Any particular person you're trying to throw glyphs on at the moment too? I don't want to do this without like checking in with you on this. We finished off our tech, I think, right? For the most part. So that's done. There's not really anything else besides like Chimera or PvP or Hydra Chance, right? Dealer's choice? Okay. We'll say less. Nah, we want to be there. We want to be there. Who's your love childs right now? Who do you love playing with? You still love your Odin, right? God, that's a filthy piece. You need to redust that. Oh, found something. Got it. Okay. TTA, Silver Keys, and Doom Tower. Unlock a mastery for any champion. We'll do that one last. That one's in process, and I can't do anything because that's in process. All right. While we wait, we can still move gear around, right? What's our plan of attack for today? So we did get Lanathro and some of these guys up and running, so that's good. So I'm thinking we might pivot towards those. Do you have a list of the ones you completed real quickly? Amatsu? So I know that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. That one's done, those two are done. It's good. Is that the 4 that you done before? Where's the 4th one? One Daithi, that's the one I'm missing. Okay. Yeah, we're missing Daithi. That's probably what it is. That's fine, though. Yeah, so I know 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the second batch. 1, 2, 3, and then Daithi number 1 is 4. Right? Yep. Okay, cool. We could try to make that work. Something like that. Hopefully to the one that's +4. We should carry. Should do well. So we could probably slam one. I don't know how we're gonna do that one. That's the one that's confoozled. This one's gonna be ready too, because you have this. So we'll do that one next afterwards, and then actually no, we'll do 1 into 2 because those will be built up at the same time, and then from there we can go to 12. 20. Depends on what you got fixed up here. Those might not have been done, so maybe we pivot to this one, knock this one out. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 done. At least with some options. Maybe we can get into the backside of this. That'll be 5. So yeah, it looks like we're probably gonna do boom, boom, just curve up on the top side for a little bit, and then we'll circle back to this and other stuff. This should be free too, right? Kind of don't have any crazy damage outlets, but honestly, with these, we should be able to control the waves pretty well. Yeah, that should be fine. As long as we got the blessings for it. Just realized, hold on. We should be able to hit that number regardless, right? Yeah, we hit that number regardless. Okay, so we can get through that one too. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so we got a lot that we can clear up. What's the total count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So no matter what, we're gonna have 2 down. And it's gonna be the ones that I'm not entirely sure on. Like 13, your options are kind of limited. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's gonna. I think the only way you're gonna be able to do this is if you put efforts in towards champions you wouldn't normally want to. And then for this one, I did after my own attempts, I did. Who are you missing from my team? So we have no Samson, no Croc. Maybe that's your answer. Who was I missing from my team? I don't remember. I'm driving at the moment. Love being a DJ. Let's go. Yo, be safe on the road though. Don't get hurt. Of course, Odin is Bay. Odin, Queen, Narcisse. Oh, Ace, did you take this one on? Vergum card? No. Oh, it was Necmo. Necmo's the one I had here. That was the last piece there for this one. Necmo was in a stun set build. He would not be a good option going into the Marishka team, so not that one. Maybe Vergum card might be the play here. For some stun options. That would be a good setup. Set him up into the rest of the team, so maybe put him in a stun set to do that, and then follow up from there. But that's granted if the snake track can even do enough damage. I don't know about that, to be honest with you. That could be worth a try though for your team if you really want to give it a shot. So that's that one. 13, I don't really know. You're missing at least like 1 or 2 good pieces. They register. I mean, maybe. I want to say there's somebody that did like Rotos and 1 or just Rotos by himself, but doesn't look like it. We might be able to do this one. I might be overestimating it. We're going to give it a good shot. We're going to give it an honest, good boy try, but we might leave that for another day so that you can kind of farm up some more masteries on the areas that we need it, you know? So yeah, we'll see. See how far we are from being done. Got 2 more. I'm gonna let you guys watch the last two here. Hopefully they don't fail. I gotta use the restroom again. I don't know what it is. My stomach is agitated today. Use the baños. Baño? Baños? Baño? How do you say it in Spanish? Baño. No S. Okay, so you haven't tried it yet. All right. That's fair. If you watch my VOD from yesterday, you'll see how I approached it. I one-tapped it pretty well. I do think I got semi-lucky with stun on Necmo my first try as well. I don't necessarily think it was the end of the world because even after the first counterattack by Terrace, I didn't get HP taken away, if memory serves me correctly, with my bolster choice. So I think I was safe that way too. Are you from Spain? No. Born and raised in America, brother. I got USA in the veins. But if you're talking about like where my family is from, like you know where my roots are at and all that, I'm mixed. So I'm kind of a mutt. On my mother's side is Panamanian, and mixed with like Spanish Indian. I think it's like Spanish Indian, basically in a sense. It's kind of like how Panama's culture is a little bit, which may be loosely tied to some of the American Indians. I don't know. I don't know how far that goes, but on my father's side, Puerto Rican, Italian, and some other shit. I'm a mutt. I'm a mutt, brother. All right, I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom. All right, BB. Good cherries. Sorry, boys. It's cool because I notice you say a lot of Spanish phrases all the time. Yeah, that's just my family roots, bro. That's all it is. We didn't have any failed attempts, did we? This team's kind of sus. Did he A3 already? What the fuck? Hopefully didn't fail. I sometimes forget that this guy can be turn meter manipulated. Just kind of different. That boy might have died too. Oh, he died actually. Never mind. Lol. We still got some left. Let's run it. Might as well finish him off. This team wasn't really designed for this, but I kind of just threw it in there. I wonder if one of the G-Nuts is A3 when they're not supposed to. It's supposed to open up with it. Also, I think Razzlevarg is missing gear too at the moment too. That's probably the big reason why this is not working. He's supposed to be here for the wave clear, for the most part. I think. Maybe I toss in the Thor instead, since I know the Thor's built still. Sort of. Hopefully. Yeah, he definitely missing gear. He should be on the top end of the team. I didn't need to do that. For it. Wait, how'd she get another turn? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? How are they on cooldown, bro? I didn't even use the ability. What? Oh, shit. Don't worry, I only got sound when I'm actually driving. Let me see. We'll let this roll. Yeah, that's cool. I'm on the dashboard. Can I show this? Can I show chat this? Yeah, what kind of fancy ass car you drive? What the fuck? Damn, the interior looks kind of dope. Hold up. Oh, he's missing gear too. Oh, shit. Who wave clears really fast? Where's the Thor? There he is. That's right. We did pull them apart for content. That's actually valid. Sure, new 5 Series from BMW. Yo, this interior looks sick. Y'all see that? Your phone about to die, though. That's so hype. Your car's horny. It tells you to sex her. Don't ask. Talk to your car. Okay, not the weak hits. Yeah, it says sec her. Y'all don't see it? Y'all don't see it, bro? Come on, hold on. Sec her. Sex her. He typoed. It's late at night, too, and he's driving? Come on now, bro. Nice. I would sex that car. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this right off the rip. Do 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 do. Ooh ooh. Seamus in gear 2? What the fuck? It's Norwegian. Guys, did you guys not peep the fact that that was a joke? Oh my god. Like, actually, that actually wasn't. All right, never mind. Never mind, bro. I just work here, all right? Too busy earning. That's a boring line. They can't get enough. Miss my X5. That's cool, man. Yeah, it's a nice looking car. The interior looks dope, at least. How many screens do you have, though, brother? That's what I want to know. Holy shit. I can't get enough. I should put in your defenses, too. This is the point where we want to climb back up. Ba-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do, ba-do-do-do. Too busy earning. Is that what it was? Yeah, I think that's what it was, right? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I remember the last two now. There we go. Brain fight. Yep. Yep, yep, and yep. Right? Yep. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Almost done. I think it's this into this. You're. Do 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 do. All right. You might want to double tap that again when you got time, Amatsu, but I think we should be all right. Enough, it's my taxi. What is this? Yo, you got a fancy ass taxi. Holy shit, they do it like that over there in Norway? Son of a bitch. That's a nice ass car. They do it like that over there? The fuck? Trying to get like you, my boy. Shit. What a cope. That's actually kind of a dope That's a dope car. Holy moly. That's pretty cool. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I love like free teams like this. It just makes it easier to just kind of boom, 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 keep it moving. Nothing overly like necessary about it. Just like, yo, get your farm. I'm not gonna show the side profile because it shows the company. They'll go, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That's cool though. That's a cool ass car, man. And people will figure out where I live. That team's actually kind of cool. Why didn't you just A3 there? That's so weird. He does it for other people, but he doesn't do it for SoulSaint. That's the second time I noticed that. I'm like, what the fuck? You like cars? I think it's cool. I mean, you know, the look, it looks cool. I mean, I'm not really big into BMWs. If you want, the car that I own is a 2015 Dodge Challenger SXT, I believe. Nothing fancy, but I mean, it's kind of cool. I like the muscle look to it and all that stuff. I won't lie, knowing what I know now, I probably wouldn't buy it again. Yeah, it's a nice car. The interior is really, really nice. That's something that kind of caught me when I drove it. But I think nowadays I'd probably end up buying probably a truck. The utility side of things, you know, get value out of it and shit. But yeah, I drive a Dodge Challenger. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Kame Lame Ha. Llama. I like the name. That's clever. But yeah, that's my car. I don't have anything like overly fancy or anything like that, but it's a cool car. I don't know what kind of truck I would get though if I had to choose, to be honest with you. That's the one part I don't know for sure. To be real. I want something that could last me a while for sure. Because like vehicles nowadays are just too damn expensive, if you want my opinion. You're like one of two people to ever get it right. I had to look at it like twice when I saw it, by the way, so I don't blame them for having it. Like my first thought was Camelama, huh? But I was like, no, wait. The ha is what attracted me to like saying that's Kamehameha. Kamehameha, yeah. That's like a play on Kamehameha. Come on, you're talking to a nerd, bro. Let's keep it a buck. We peeped the DBZ reference. I never saw I never saw these types of vehicles as like super attractive, to be honest with you. I don't see these vehicles as attractive. I know it's gonna sound weird to say, but yeah, holy fuck, what is this? Why does it look compressed? Yeah, they're too boxy for me, bro. It's okay, don't get me wrong, it's just not my aesthetic. It's not my type, you know what I mean? for what it's worth. That's a house on wheels? Yeah. You had this car for a weekend? That's cool. Wait, so you don't drive the same car every single day with your company? That's kind of good and bad, right? Because like, hopefully they're tracking maintenance and like who does what on the vehicle, right? So that it's always like, you know what I mean? If something goes wrong, it's not your fault. But the ability to be able to drive multiple vehicles for the same company is kind of cool too. You know, you get a little test run of everything. That's kind of cool. I do have refills we can use. What's the timer on that? Gotta clean up that box, bro. Holy shit! It's like I'm showing a Matsu's panties, bro. His underwear. You see the poo-poo stain, bro? Right there. Right there. Gathering. Yeah, where's your shit at though? Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. We got a whole day. You can do that one. You can do that one after reset. Let me see. Unlock a mastery. All right. It's time to slam. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Before I do this, let me do it this way. Boom, boom. Boom. Recently used. What am I looking for? Lonothral. Rector. Zargala. Royal. Daithi, Thylesia, Morag. I like my cars like I like my women. Nice smell, low mileage, and gets me from point A to point B. You nasty. But also fair. As long as you arrive. Oh, come on, you know that's clever. Mine isn't finished either. Oh, the blasphemy. I should finish that off. I thought I did. What the fuck? Oh, let me write that. I actually finished that off. I actually didn't know that she wasn't done. You know what? That actually kind of makes a little bit of sense, actually. Who else am I missing? Daithi. Probably the same thing, to be honest. Yeah. Roughly the same. Yeah, it's about the same for the most part. And the last one, I already did Lona. I wrote Lona twice for some dumbass reason. Should do it. Yeah, I didn't know my rector wasn't done. Shit. I know this motherfucker did not make me fully master stuff, and his stuff isn't even done. Listen, that's one champion out of all the I can go down. Don't make me do this. I'll do it. I'll humble both of us. I'm willing to go band for band about how many champions I have level 60 that have masteries versus you. Don't do that to me, you motherfucker. I actually didn't know, though, on a real note. I actually didn't know. I'll fix that, though. I'm willing to fix it. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. These things are not the same. Normally, I don't run them in a Savage build. That's why I think I went War Master before. You could technically go to the other one, though. It should be all right. That's good. That's probably what I'll do. Is there anything else I'm missing? She technically does do a decreased attack in her A1, but so that 35% chance, so that's 40, 45, 50. It's 50-50. So you could technically go sniper, but 55% is like, it's either going to happen or it's not, you know? When I build her up, I'll do the blessing. Let's keep doing the other ones for now. Oh, that's M. When did Corday do a song with M? What the fuck? Dr. DRE. That's huge. That's nasty. That's a nasty bar right there. You could technically go Arcane Celerity since you have the whatchamacallit. You could also go down this tree too, though. Those are the ones we know for sure we're gonna do. This is where I might deviate from my build a little bit. I could go there, and that covers that. Bottom one, I probably might end up doing that one. Matter of fact, let's do that now. I guess it depends on how well you can build her up, but like if you can build her up well enough, I'd go with cycle. If not, then I'd go the other cycle. I did arcane, so that you have more time to kind of cycle a little bit, but I think it's possible you can do a damage ability that does more than 30% of a target's health. So you have a better chance of resetting cooldown. Let me do that. I believe in your gear. I think you got it. I did something slightly different here. I went whirlwind. That's fine. We'll stick with that one. I went War Master. Why did I go War Master? I don't think that really matters. I think I can go Helm with him. More often than not, he's going to be like your nuke, you know what I mean? $65. 75. We're gonna give him this one. Doesn't really matter. When the time comes, you could probably just copy this over to your other Daithi, and just kind of slam from there, but this should work out. I lean more on the offensive side for this one. You can do this for extra uptime on your buffs. Yeah, it's kind of worth. Yeah, you can do that. It's fine. Yeah, you can probably copy pasta that. That's fine. Let's see with the 6-star blessing. Sexy. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. That last one was Morag, right? I think that was Morag. These girls, they hit, believe it or not. You're going to see. I don't know if you're a believer or not. Well, I have mine's like almost fully maxed, so I guess there's a little bit of a bonus there, but Morag's hit, bro. Surprisingly enough, I was actually very surprised at how much they thump. They're low-key like one of my more favorite epics to run and do shit with. It's so cool. Little ally tech's a little nice little sauce to it too, you know? Samaga. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Copy pasta this one over. Bang, 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 bang. Moragus Bay? I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. All right, those are ready. All right, let's get to fucking up your account. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's go. It's a little bit on the slower side. I have at least 5 done. Let's go. You're doing good, Masu. Yeah. Joking aside. Hopefully you didn't take that as like actually me being serious. I'm not. Yeah, it's not. That's small potatoes, bro. Who did M not collab with? That's fair. MGK. Fair. Nice counter. I have at least 5 done. That boy gave me that bounce back. All right, let me see. So with this team, this is actually the lineup we're gonna go with. I guess we could work this top down. Let's do, because I'm going to build them up also for the other stage as well. Let's do it that way. Doom Priest, you're up first. Whoa. Boom, boom, boom. Amatsu, I'm going to fuck up your account a bit, all right? So just be aware that your gear's going to be moving around the next time you're on. Let's prep for 14. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. You know what I want to see? If he actually can put it together like a really, really solid build, I'll create a global, and then we can just transfer that over and make it some of these runs a little bit faster. Might not be a bad play. I think we can do it, though, honestly. I'm pretty sure we can do it. Honestly, a Monsters account has come into its own, man. Very impressive. Gala is my favorite epic. Gotta be one of the hardest hitting epics in the game. Defense would add a little bit more there, which is pretty good. Would I prefer more defense or would I prefer more HP? In this scenario, this is fine. I don't have any other options anyways. Yeah, this is fine. We're full on fucking space. We're keeping that one. Let's start getting rid of some of these blue ones that you're probably not going to be using too much more of. I'll hold on that one since that's a double speed roll. You got a better defensive one there and there, so that can go too. Maybe get rid of some fives as well. Let's see. What do we got? Attack, attack. This is in... we have one attack option, two attack options, so we can get rid of the fives here too. That should be enough for me to move around for a little bit. All right, Rector, not Rector. I put it on the wrong one. Fuck. Let's do it this way. Doom. I forgot, they technically are in the same faction, so that actually does work. That's funny. All right, Dude Priest is good. Let's lock her up for now. Let's do Rector next. She also needs to be survivability based, but she is probably the best one here for us to do a bolster build on. So let's see what you got for bolster. Let's see if you can do a 300 build. If you can do at least a 300 build, that's fucking massive. And you can. HP's a little bit on the lower side. Oh, hold on. It's improving. It's improving. I'd like a little bit more HP. What's the problem here? Options. Okay, let's adjust. Let's go priority 1 on HP. Let's set at least a 4K for defense and then pump. The speed's giving you a little bit of a problem. Okay, let's drop it by 10. See if that maybe makes it a little bit easier. A lot easier. That's better. Like a little bit more, though. She doesn't necessarily have to be at 300, but it's nice to be able to go that fast because that covers a lot. Let's do 280. That's about as far as I'm going to go in terms of like how low, though. Better. Come on, give me a little bit more. No, that's it. Okay. We could technically get some more if we oil, luckily. on some of these pieces, but I think we rock out with that for now. Let's do it. Nice. Let's go and max this sucker out. What do we want here? Res? And crit rate's not really all that. We don't have enough to go any further there, so we'll leave that one alone. We will max this one out. This is not a bad piece, per se. You would prefer defense percent up here, but it's all right. HP percent, though, is what we want here. Close. Not exactly it. We'd also want HP percent here. Defense percent is like next best, but I'd probably go HP, and then we'll do that one too. Good. Okay. She got a little bit more, but not by much. She's a little bit over 80k now. Yeah. All right. Who's next in this turn order that we care about? We want to set up with, I think, either... I think the way that we'll do this is we'll probably set the Thylesia to be the finisher here. So at the very least, I want to get Daithi number 2 to be the next fastest so that he could do the increase to decrease defense and then these two nuke. Yeah, let's do it that way. So let's do it. The one that isn't maxed. Now, he doesn't have his masteries done, so he's going to do a little bit underperform. So good. Da, 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 da. What was the fucking stage? 14? I think it was 14. Let's check. Yeah, it was 14. Okay. That's right, I need that information. What are we dealing with here? 305, 325, 325, 345, 355, 365. Ooh. Let's do 350, see what you got. I never understood the hex in her kit. So whenever she gets attacked by anybody that's under decreased defense, has a chance to place hex, and the synergy is that she's able to do a debuff spread, taking one debuff from any targets that are under hex and spread them. So that's a great way to kind of like push debuffs out. And then of course she has the way of extending it, and of course placing the decreased defense herself. Ooh, that's kind of rough. That's kind of to be expected, though. He can't be in any Vamping Child. Please remove him from theirs first. What the fuck? Refresh. Wait, he actually isn't. Oh, shit. My bad. Game is like, yo, you dumbass. It's actually not in there. My bad. You should. So good. Na, 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 na. All right, so I do need to prepare myself with what we're going against. The Torments are kind of annoying. The Valk Wave is kind of the one that's more precautious. We do need to be able to bust these boys down pretty early, though. So, like, the checks are, we either want to control these or we want to brute force them. I'm going to try brute forcing them. And then we need to be able to brute force to Hunter-Rack, so that's going to be the method. We are going to have to enchant those up too as well. Okay. That would change up the build a little bit, but I don't care enough to go out of my way for that. That's fine. This actually isn't a bad piece, all things considered. Attack percent with speed, crit rate, crit damage. This is a good broken piece. Sucks that it was in bolster, though. Okay. We need these next two builds to actually do some thumping, though. Let's do the +4 next. We are going to slow him up a bit. Let's do 272 and then see what he gets from there. Basically, I don't want him to be faster than the first Daithi, so 276 should have been my cap there. I'll just pick something from the list that's not 276, and then we'll build Thylesia just under that, and then we should just hopefully just get like as much punch as we can out of her. I don't know if I want to build her with accuracy or not, though, since we have two other setup champions. I might just let her go full nuke since she's got Crushing Rend. Yeah, that's fine. What's up with resistance today? All right, Thylesia. Please give me your best. Show me what you got, mama. We're just gonna let her cook. Let her cook naturally. She's getting good accuracy regardless, too, which is kind of nice. Come on, get me close to the 7K and 300s here, and I'll be happy. There are some builds. Let's see. Let it cook. Let it cook. Okay, crit damage is good. A little bit more attack would be nice. Shit. I need to change this up. I need to do this over. It shouldn't change anything because you don't have any bonuses, but... Right? But it does help me out with the target because that was something I didn't prioritize. So hopefully it pushes more ignore percent out there. We'll see. I will adjust it until I start seeing ignore percent, though. So I need her to, like, pop. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Good, good. Alrighty, that's them. So we can do one stage right now, hopefully. Matter of fact, we can do it right now. Let's do it. Damn weak hits. That is not what we want. Let's try to get rid of one. Fuck, weak hit again. Extra turns, though. Come on, baby, cook him. Motherfucker! You've been given so many opportunities! Oof. Oof. Okay, let's try that over. Unlucky weak hits. Let's hold it. Okay, one. That's better. Damn, I did less damage this round. There you go. Better. A little bit better. Let's avoid more damage there. Holy shit. This does shit. I'm trying to save some of the kit for the next round too as well, which is not helping right now. Start that one over. All right, maybe I double rip early and just see what we can do from there. This is kind of shit though. I don't want to do it this way, but let's see. They still get cooked. Fucking rough. Free gear removal should be a permanent thing for real, for real. Make this game 1,000 times more enjoyable. You think so, huh? Okay, I'll take that. Shit, that's kind of bad. You know what's crazy? If he had the ignore percent done, I think he actually cooks that with just her kit alone. I may have to incorporate. I may have to incorporate a stun set on one of these boys instead, though. Maybe the first Daiti. Maybe I try to see if I can boost up the second Daiti too. I might have to lower down his stats just a teeny bit. And see if we can do a little bit more damage that way. Okay. All right. I think I still have an answer for that. These two still need to be built. Let me try one more time. I think I can get through this. Better RNG. These waves are rough. It's just the negative affinity. It's not even like complicated. It's just the fact that we have to deal with these bozos, you know, the way they are. In a summary of words. Ooh. Hold up. Let's avoid taking too much damage. I don't think this is going to be enough to kill her. Ouch. I may have to slow them down. That's what that means. I may have to slow them down. I need more pump from them, to be honest. Okay. I think that's what that is. I can't go any further without pumping. I need to pump a bit more. That Lessie is there. The other two aren't. Yeah, she's there. Let's go ahead and prepare for that because we're going to get hit by this. I need to get this down, though, as soon as possible. Ow. Good cleanse. Beautiful. Beautiful. Go off, queen. Nice little bonus to the heals. You see that shit? Let's go. They get kind of cooked here a little bit because of that, though. Okay, that's not too bad. She's gonna get hurt a little bit, though. That's all right. Let's keep her in play. Never mind. Without them being built, though, I'm kind of like cracking along, though, so that's kind of a good sign. Yeah, it's good. I probably should just wait to revive her, too. Oh, fuck, I procced him. Yeah, she built like a tank now, though. That's good. Okay. All right, let's get him built, too. Let me see. Lona... If I can set up Sargalo too, or set up Dilesi so that when she pops, she actually kills everything, that's good too. So I might make her a little bit faster than Ty. I'm trying to abuse the fact that she's got the 6-star cruelty. Or crushing. I don't think Lona was really that well built either, was he? He had something on him. I was trying to see if I can get away with this so I can kind of just move on, but... ain't that simple. What is he? He's like red? Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, we can touch him up a little bit. I think I might go stun set on the, I might go stun set on that extra Daithi. That secondary Daithi, just to kind of give me a little bit more breathing room, hopefully. Keep those, what do you call it? Keep those Cupiduses from getting off the ground too hard. Since we don't have enough damage to fully brute force him at the moment, we might as well try it that way. And then we can do Zargala next. She actually doesn't have any gear on. Sin City done. Gnarl and Frost was definitely the play. You should do that, or you should consider that for any provoker you're bringing into play, whether that's Garamus or anyone that you can direct your enemy to target and bring them into to attack you. You can benefit from that because you know it's going to happen. That interaction is going to happen, so you might as well play through it and give yourself that extra little bonus. You know, would be my suggestion at least. I did it with a couple provokers so far, and it's done pretty well. There's only one stage. It's this one right here, the S21, where you have to use like Uko and stuff like that. You don't really have like a provoke. It's not really a direct provoker per se. I use provoke set instead, so I can have a higher chance of probability. On, believe it or not, what's that fucking trash champion that's in the Knights Rev? He has a provoke, but he's kind of dog shit at it. Verself. I ended up abandoning the Frost approach because the chance was so low that what I did instead was I went for giving him another chance to provoke, so I just put provoke set on him and just like really went in for it, you know? It sucks, but that's only because his kit's kind of he's a champion that I'd recommend to play him to upgrade. He's kind of rough right now. Sorry, give me a second, boys. I'm letting the build do its thing. Knowledge necessary with fully full provoke without hit, so no tear CA, and then the unkillable 2 turns, then repeat. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. We're almost done. 40 seconds left. I'm gonna let it ride out. Ooh, free shit. Okay. I think the game's lagging because I'm doing the parse. Maybe not. It's fine over here. That's weird. Yeah, it's a fish. Dare I say second best rare in the game? Who's number 1? Ooh, that's a nice build. You let that go. Fuck, I did it again. Hold on. Sargala, boom, lock in. There we go. Alright, let's knock that one out. That one's gonna be free. The other one I gotta revisit that Daithi though. You think Coalish number 1? I can get behind that. I can get behind that. See, this is the only thing I don't like about this is that like that counterattack at the beginning is kind of shit. I want to set up though. Oof. Oof, that's not the play. Okay. Keep me alive, ma'am. You know what? Let's just start this over. Let's not force this. I could technically bring this back, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to go ahead and start over. Yeah, we're not going to A2 right off the rip. I might as well just ally attack straight into this and get rid of this problem. That might be the play. Oh, yeah. Hold it. That one kills the majority of them there, so that's good. God, she still gets cooked. He might be enough to free that up. Yeah, there you go. Threshold there. We lost the turn. It's all right. There you go. Atta grill. You want to go again? No? Maybe? Oh, threshold pop. Oops. You never want to push him on threshold when these two bosses are up. That's a bad idea. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He dies from that too, unfortunately. Bad targeting on my end. So he does less damage. Hit there. That's okay. 2 got healed there, so that kind of sucks. Holy fuck, she's getting cooked. Yo, chill. Tranquile. Look at them. They don't die. Well, I mean, they do, but like, you know, hey, she holding it down. Go off, queen. I need to do that earlier, though. Getting rammed on both fronts is kind of shit, though. I won't lie. I need to get my other champions back online, though. Sort of sucks that we lost a little bit of healing there. She goes down. That's it, though. Can do that now. And I don't know what I believe. I think that was his last threshold, too, though, so... I need to be able to one-tap these guys. Hopefully that works. We're gonna get cooked a bit here. And he had one more threshold. I was wrong. Alright, that kills that. Okay. Yeah, I gotta watch out for him. He's kinda costing me a little bit. I need you to find for me. When I don't know a bang, bang, bang. So we do that. Ally attack here. Let me see. Boom, boom. And they do good damage. They do good damage. Let's do an A1 for now. I don't feel like her damage is enough, whereas this one definitely feels a lot better. Which is sad, but... Yeah, it's the extra damage right there that just cooks. Okay, that gives us some playroom. I need you to find for me. I should have left him up before it. Damn, she's pushing it too. Fuck. Say it with your chest. I really want to get this one down, man. But I'm giving myself more poises, which I'm trying to avoid. You ain't lie, right? These are also the ones that are putting the heal reduction on us, too, as well. So we do need to kind of get them out. Damn, it wasn't enough. Fuck. Damn, this is tough. When I don't know what I believe. I think I need to take this slower, man. I'm definitely getting a little too aggressive, I feel like. You the best. Oh. Say it with your chest. Yeah, let's slow it down. I need to slow it down. Try to see if we can hold this team up a little bit longer. It'd be nice to also make her a little bit faster, too. That might not be a bad option, either. It's gonna push him. Normally, I like to get rid of this one first, but I feel like we might actually need to do that one. No point. We're not out of this fight yet, though. Come on, baby. Please tell me I have a big AoE. That'd be huge for me right now. I kind of want the decreased defense, but I think we wait. Do we wait? I think we wait. Get rid of some of his damage output. That'll help us out a little bit. We'll cleanse that off. Good. Yeah, slow it down, right? That was the premise I was talking about. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Fuck, it's just like a little bit. I need to slow it down, I think. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna slow Thylacia down. 270s might be a bit much just to get a little bit more punch. Let's go down to 250. I need her to be able to just slam those whenever that happens. Maybe I get something a little bit better out of this. That's good. Okay, damage output minimized over there. I think we still got one more threshold proc, though. Unless I kill him in one swipe, which we don't. Yeah, he had one more. Fuck. Good time to heal, though. Good time to buff. We're kind of still in this. I might be able to close this out. I'm going for it. We got plenty of time to get ahead of him, too, so that'll give me something to work with. Nice. Now, if she cooks, holy shit. You're dead. For it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I should have held on to that, actually. Nah, fuck it. We go ham, go home. Let's get the fuck out of this. Fuck this passive shit. Unless you're stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. Roll. Roll. Honestly, roll. Good roll. It's up to you. Nice. These are all 5-star too as well, so I'd probably be super anal about that, but we'll let it go. All right, that's one down. Let's get back to this one. I know you're scared of the unknown. All right, we'll get more attack back from that. Let's put us about 5.4, so it's about equal almost. We're a little bit under, but we net... What do we net? We net more ignore percent, right? 10% more. That's actually pretty good. You get left in the dust. Yeah, let's do this instead. There was some farewell. There was some farewell. Yeah, fuck it. Let's find out. It's not that. It's this. It's because we got new pieces and shit. Yo, who requested this? Hold up. This is Amatsu's. Yeah. I'm already done with Sin City on my side. We'll let that go too. We'll take that out. Can wait till the morning if that's what you'd like. I know you had some extra stuff that needed to be cleaned up there. Let's revisit you. Yeah, it's fine. I don't like this build either. I might just do both of them over again too. I need a you know what I mean? I need a thumpers, man. I need thumpers, bro. So if she's down to 250, I just got to be above him, and then we got something there. So let's try 255. Because I can wait till the morning. We are missing some masteries on one other one, too, as well. So I guess that could kind of affect us a bit, but... we'll just try to play to him being a utility for now. I need a good RNG hit on that, and then we're good. At this point, it's a joint account. I am honored if Amatsu would agree to something like that. Amatsu account's actually kind of stinky, bro. Say what you want. Say what you want. Well, that boy got a stinky account, dude. Anybody'd be lucky to partner with this account. Come on, bro. This is some bullshit. Let's try this again. I need a better build than this. Soul's alt account by now? Nah. Amatsu's fingerprints are all over this. Have you seen some of the comps he runs in terms of like PvP and whatnot? It's weird. It's unorthodox, but that's the fun shit about this game, man. You want. It's cool to see weird shit. I know it's gonna sound weird to say, but it's kind of cool to see weird shit. Yeah, we're still getting. Why the fuck are we getting? Oh, that's why. Fuck. I was wondering why the fuck we were getting that. Dude, that would not be a bad option either, alternatively, to work through. to be honest. Question for you, Ace. Did you feel like... Oh, you didn't try Snick Track. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Damn, I wanted to see if someone... I need to talk to somebody who's used Snick Track in that S19 team. Because right now, unless that Snick Track can do enough damage by himself, I feel like that's an uphill battle for Amatsu, because he doesn't have a Samson or a Krokmar, unfortunately. Still not getting ignore percents. What the fuck? You don't have a Snick Track? Gotcha. Yeah, his options are kind of limited, too. Those are the two stages I don't know if we can beat, like, crazily on his account. Sorry to make you boys wait. I just want to see if this gives me something a little bit better than this. Croc was a huge carry, honestly. Kind of same. He did work for me. But, like, what do you do if you don't have it? Your next best option is Samson, and then after that, what else? You know what I mean? Like, what else do you have at that point? That's where it gets a little like, ooh. We're going to have a very, very long battle, and you don't want that. You don't want Battle of Attrition against S19. Well, maybe with Lady of Iris you can get through that. Maybe. But you would need a Reviver. And I guess why Ronin would be the play there? That's tough. God, it hasn't really changed much. I'm kind of concerned we might not get an ignore percent. That's sort of bad. Are you done with the rotation or no? If so, hell yeah, man. Congrats. This was the last rotation that I could not beat, and it was S19 that I couldn't beat before. I didn't even try because I didn't have any options at the time. So now that I'm where I'm at now, it's like, yeah, baby. Fulfillment. I'm done with Sin City. Sin City, I'm cooked. You know what I mean? I got it. I am not really here. I'm an illusion. I just float. I don't need gravity. I just need growth. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's not really changing. It's kind of a concern. We have a better build regardless, because I don't know why I pulled this set. And we have him in the stun set now, so that's going to work for us, hopefully. Yeah. We might play for RNG for a little bit on that, just to give us a good setup, and then from there we'll just try to rip it. Because if I can get the entire team through that first wave without too much duress, and I got enough cooldowns to kind of get the ball going, we win. We win. Because after that second wave, that's it. That's the real barrier. The first one is to trip you up. The second part is just to prevent you from going any further. Because like this one, you can go at your own pace. Honestly, as long as you knock out the Brogni early on, you can control the rest of them fairly easy. Yeah. And then Battle of Attrition on that with Rector and what's her name? Making moves certain ways. Rector and Doompree should get you to the finish line there, I think. So I think that's a good play. I forgot to give her a blessing too. Now I think about it. So that gives us a little bit more stats. Oh shit, I forgot to put this on her too. Son of a bitch. That explains a lot. I had it prepped up and everything too. I said I was going to do it once I got to building her up. Oh, it's gonna make her way tankier too. That's good. Good shit. She wasn't finished. He's not finished. So we're still working with incomplete products, but that's okay. Hopefully we can still make it through. Is it just me, or does Pharaoh from the back look like Groot? What? I mean, even from the front, he kind of looks like it a little bit. I mean, he's a tree, bro. Yeah. I mean, yeah, brother. Yeah, it didn't change too much. Unfortunately. We'll give it a try, though. Hold on to that one. Those are all bad, actually. Jesus. Fuck. Ow. Come on. One tap his ass. Nice. That's one huge one gone. But the problem is, I didn't clear that one. That's the one that's the most annoying at everybody here. Holy fuck. And I have a stun set on, don't I? This motherfucker didn't hit a stun on anybody, man. Better. Better, though. Let me double tap one more time. Yeah, I got a stun set on. What the fuck? I mean, it's a small percentage, but shit, dude, give me something. There you go, better. I'm avoid taking too much damage here. Let's go A2. Almost. God damn it, you got an extra turn too. That boy about to cook. Ugh. This is the shitty part about this. They just get punished for no fucking reason. Yeah, bad run. Free set's where it's at? Apparently. You know what? Because they do... Wait, what's the percentage chance? Hold up. You might be onto something. No bullshit for a second. Let me see. Got a wedgie. It's only 2% difference. I'm better off... mean, shit, what am I better off with? That's the question. 25%? I'll play my chances into it. Got to be dope if I can at least stun one. I can mitigate a lot of damage, you know? Okay. Nice. Fuck. Go down, damn it. Better. Don't buff, you fuck. Oh! Slow it down, though. You go. This is sustainable. This is sustainable. Yeah, I don't give a shit. It's fine. He also strips buffs, too, with his A1, which is kind of nasty. This is actually giving me time to reset my cooldowns, too, as well. You see that? Okay, we slow it down here. Fuck. Fuck, please get ahead of him at least. There you go. I should have did it too. I believe. Regrets. Okay, that's passive. Damn, Brody. Easy peasy. Let's go! Okay, I will pre-save this one. Attack stun. Bolster. If we don't have one already. I think we do have one already. We had 2 stuns, actually. I think that one's HP influenced, though. You kind of could tell. Shit, there was another one out there, too. I'll have to clean that up a little bit. Let's do bolster, bitch. I gotta see. What do you do on your kid? Decrease attack, HP burn if it doesn't land. Weaken. Excuse me, bless me, sorry. I'd much rather you just be my survival bolster bitch, to be honest. So we're just gonna push for HP here. Nope. Yes. Ooh, took from him. Shit. Crit damage, crit damage. You're missing. I'm going to assume that chest is going to be perception. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe not. Could also be a Slayer. Why does that look like that's it right there? That might actually be it right there. 232 is on the lower side, though. It's one of the more recently used ones. Let me just look. No way, right? Maybe it was that one as a broken piece? No way, right? Can't be. Unlikely. I might just have to rebuild that one up. It's fine. Might need to rebuild both of them. That might have. I don't remember if that was the right piece or not. I know where we're going at with those where they're supposed to be at the very least. That's fine. That's not an issue. So yeah, I can rebuild those two, and then I gotta build a little more rags anyway. So I'm probably just gonna build all these back up in general. Fuck. Okay. Long term is gonna be crushing. I mean, I might be able to just like brute one tap something. That's possible. This stage ain't that bad, anyways. Stage 12. Memory serves me correctly. This one's free, especially with the nuts. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. That might also be why we might have been having problems pulling some builds. Okay, so she's kind of ready. She's kind of ready for the most part. We could do Fabian. I don't think that's necessary for this. He's kind of built too. No, he's not. Never mind. He's got books though. We could. We could. We don't have to though. I'm gonna stick with the Morax. Double Morax is what I ran, and I just brute force the shit out of this. So let's see. Let's rebuild the nuts. Let's rebuild some nets. He can be 255. You do this by Fire Knight. Then general it. Pulls the stats. He's kind of not there. Gina doesn't have a 100% crit rate. Yeah, I'm rebuilding. I'm rebuilding. Relax. I got this. Let me cook. I don't think that preset. I think that preset was dated, and we ended up changing one piece off to give him something back, or we moved pieces around. He just used some makeshift shit just to kind of make it work for now, which I don't blame him. Right now, we're kind of disassembling his shit right now just to do Sin City, but I think we're due for like a top down build anyways. Once everything is said and done, that's why I don't think we mind like fucking shit up at the moment. I gotta limit that. Yeah, it's fine. This is all according to plan. Is 100% crit must have, or is 95% enough? No, you want 100%. On G-Nut, you want 100%. There's a lot of variables to that question anyways, though. Like for example, if you had the Blade Relic from the LA side, you don't technically need crit rate, but if we're excluding like variables and whatnot, typically, yeah, for damage dealing nukers, you want 100% crit cap. Unless their kit says otherwise. The Relentless build was pretty nice. That worked out. The Bolster build also did pretty good on Rector. Those are tried and true for me. The jab. I mean, shit, even without trying to force the 350, 345, whatever, we're kind of there. This is without bonuses too, so that's good. Very good. I wouldn't mind a little bit more crit damage for the boys, but I don't think he was like too far on this build anyways. So that's fine. Because I believe you're running the same team as I am in Shoguns, right? Let me double tap. Yeah, well, slight difference, but that doesn't affect that negatively. Them being in the 250s doesn't matter. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not forcing any of the max accessories and artifacts and all that stuff like that, so technically we can get a little bit more, but I don't think it really is like too big of an importance for the nut. And the job still gets done. Shit, it's pulling from good builds too. We're gonna have to rebalance all this later. This is fine for right now because I'm using this to do Sin City. So I kind of want to make sure that does its job, honestly. Yeah, this is fine. For that stage, I see 325. It's probably like 330. No, 325 is the highest anyway, so we're definitely gonna hit that. Yeah, we're chilling. Big chillin', brother. Honestly, I'm gonna rock with this. I think this build should do fine. Going yoink it for him. That looks like he's just needing to change this piece over to something with crit rate on it. I might be able to get away with this. Let me see. That'll work. I'm trying to speed through this, that's why. What's her face? Kyoku is also lock and loaded. So let's put her in one, and then let's do the Morags next. Morags, they just need damage. Which one we're doing again? It's the boss fight this round. No, it's not. It's 12. Yeah, it's 12. Okay. Yep. Let's go for 270. 270 should do as well. That's pretty decent. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Why are you saying my intro, bro? What is you doing? Oh, this is my intro beat. Yeah, fair enough. I caught it. Alrighty, Morag number 1 is going to have... I'm gonna go ahead and just slam with Crushing. Let her first hit just like thump. She, on the other hand, will need... Do we have enough? Is that 4? 2. I'm not trying to gas that fucker up. Amasa don't need that ego. He don't need that ego inflation. Din, 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 din. I think it's this side. Let's do this. I'm moist. Shut the fuck up. I knew. The moment I typed that, I was like, oh no, oh no. We're gonna start cooking some more pieces though. 5-star shit's gotta go. Let you roll those one up. I've been getting rid of some garbage pieces you've been sitting on for a little bit too, so we're getting a little bit of a cleanse there from this. Nothing crazy, but I'm just getting rid of some dog shit pieces and stuff here and there that I see. Well, not dog shit, but you know, like dated pieces. Because as I'm moving pieces off, I'm also seeing pieces that were like on the, like, you know what I mean? They were on the build for a minute. Hold on. There we go. All right, more egg number 1, done. Just gotta cook that second more egg and then we're good to go. Na 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 na. Honestly, same build. Just rinse, repeat. All right, let's go knock this one out. I want to say this one should be fairly fast. Forgot she's kind of a pain in the dick too, to be honest with you. Fuck. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. They use their biggest ability already, so it's not really that bad. Dej. There's that damage. Honestly, I'd rather he not get a turn too crazily. To be honest with you. We could probably clock him out too, so that we don't have to worry about damage here either. I gotta watch out for him. He's getting cooked a bit. Rude. A little dicey. Who's the nuisance here? Honestly, they're all a pain in the ass. Ding 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 ding. anything? Oh, he still got it. Damn it. Okay. I started off rough on that first wave, too. So we can clean that up a little bit. We do want to get her out soon, though. Nice. It's crazy that she got in both times, too. Like, what the fuck? Let's do that. Wave. They hit. They hit. Kree's defense didn't help there. I don't think I need to do it again there now. I think we're chilling. I'll try to use the nuts to control the turn meter of these guys a little bit so I can kind of let my Morag's banana slammer. Slow and surely, right? Fine. Beautiful. Let's go for some cooldowns here. Dead. All right. Much better. Much, much better. I honestly think that it's like crappy mechanics to try to force us to deal with negative affinity champions. Like, I mean, normally we wouldn't deal with this, you know what I mean? So it's kind of annoying, to be real. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's not even hard, it's just annoying. There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, we got another one go through. That's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. Let's get him down so we keep the buffs up. This part's the shitty part. He still goes in too, fuck. Hiya, Jackie. Maybe I'll just brute force his ass down and just kill him straight up. We kind of good, dude. They kind of do good DPS there too. I'd say so. I might be able to get through this still regardless, though. Use the nuts a little bit more defensively. All right, boys. Y'all gotta round this out, please. For me. Thank you. That's okay. Dick. Oh, come on, brother. Surely you have a little bit more in you than that. There you go. That's my girl. You know what? I appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, she kind of cooking, actually. This is getting kind of close, though. My asshole! Bleep. You gotta go, bro. The Reap! You want to know the funny thing about this? It'll get done. All right, that's one down. Okay, so we got 3 out of the 4 I was aiming for. We still don't know about 13. 20 is kind of doable, but I think he still needs to finish up some champions here. I think we can kind of go ahead and slam through this one. What does he do with that? He said he does his what? Inducer Panic, which is that one. 2-hitter too. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't mind using him. That's kind of troll. Maybe. We might have to pull her out too. The trick to this is just getting the decreased speed out, and then you can overwhelm the Fire Knight. But you got to get this guy out of here, so you ain't got to deal with that shit no more. That's where he's going to come into play, I think. This actually probably would work, to be honest with you. I got to be quick about it though. If I build this team, I have to be very fast. What else we got for options? A 4-hit at random. Once the rest of them are down, that's a 4-hit there, but it's randomized. I'd rather have that in play because you can consistently do that. We could probably try something like that. Yeah. I don't know how to use Fabian. Think he's just in random perception gear to gear up space. Chalco is sick champ, especially in arena. Do auto and see what happens. They gotta get built. I've been moving gear around a little bit, so I might have some presets we can work off of though for some of these. Fuck. Amatsu, we're at the point now where we don't need 5-star boots, right? I think we're good, right? You'd agree with me, right? All this is just stuff that you pack muled on like alts or some shit that hasn't gone away over time. So I think we are at the point where we can kind of skip some of those. Depends on the set, speed set. I feel like you can get better, but 80%, yeah. Okay. Damn. Probably let that go. You know me, I'm anal about that top row or that bottom row. That bottom row is like where you get like the bulk of your stats, so you want to get the 6-star pieces on there as soon as possible. We're rebuilding anyway, so that's fine. All right, Toshi's back at play. Come on, so they say, does she have masteries? No. Fuck. Honestly, I still might use her regardless, though. Does she have a decent build on her? She needs to be a little bit faster. Let me unlock these champions again. Bumbaleo. I think your account's at that point too, as well. This is all just like basically as I'm working on champions and shit, we're taking some pieces off that were kind of just like, you know, you throw them on just to clear out space or some shit. And now it's like, now we need to let it go. Let it go. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Toshi's ready. I think we do Ninja next. She's not already in a decent build. Let's go to accuracy, I think. Let me check this stage. 15. You need way more than that because of the way that Soraf's passive works, I believe, right? So we need a decent amount to make sure that works for us. You need a Savage piece to finish that off. I'm going to see if I can kind of bare minimum this motherfucker, and we might be able to get over it. Slow. It's kind of not good. But it will do. Since we're breaking stuff on the account anyways, let me see what else I can get. I'm trying to maintain the accuracy while giving myself a little bit more to work with. But everything I do drops it a little bit too. I'm pretty sure his build's a little dated too, to be honest with you. It looks like, well, it's not bad. It's not bad. He's a 6-star. That's bad. Never mind. Yeah, we're due for an upgrade on him. Do. We'll try that out. See if that works for us. It might be a bit too slow, though. I might be able to make up for it another way, though. This doesn't work against bosses, does it? No. Fuck. Maybe we drop him then. But who would we pick instead? I know he has a triple hitter on his A2. Oh, it's a 4-hitter. Ooh. Okay. Moichu's not worth it, no. The speeds on this boss are actually not that fast because it's a duo partner. It's really, really slow. So you just need to get in there to get decreased speed, and you'll be able to lap him plus out-damage him over time. You might even be able to one-tap him. Depends on how good your builds and stuff are. I don't think we have any ally attackers on this team or in this round, so that's kind of cooked. Yeah, you see what they're doing? They're all just running like basically high amounts of like attack hits. So like I know Milton Missani does a couple hits. Krutraxa does a crap ton of hits. Technically, he would be block damage or block debuff, excuse me, or reviver too as well, and a Terminator booster. You got a lot going on there. Technically, ally attackers. There's your ally attackers. Where's your Teox, bro? But I'd be more closer to something like this and just replace the Sissia with Ninja for that one. That's kind of where I was leaning. I think we keep Zenogre in play. I think she's gonna do the job for us too. She has increased speed too as well, which is nasty for this team. Yeah, I think we run that. Okay. I want to make them a little bit faster though, because like you're barely, you know, over 200 speed's kind of bad. He's fine though. Catacomb Counselor's an ally attacker? Yeah, we're not coping with that. I'm good, brother. You know the way this boy said use that. That's funny. That's kind of doable. We gotta find a replacement for this glove though, because I want to keep it on Toshi. Toshi's gonna be my main damage outsource. His A2 is also pretty good for popping the boss's shield too. It's a broken set anyways. No, you technically get 2 there. You don't got anything for Pharaoh though. Fuck. Maybe a Merc? A little bit more than that. I need 6% more. I'm trying to get away with not doing like a full-on rebuild. I will if I have to, though. Ooh. Well, there you go. Let's see what else I got, though, before I fully pull the trigger on that. I got 5 to play with. We'll ride with this. Let's see. I'm just going to get a feel for it first, and then I'm going to adapt the builds from there. These are too slow at the moment, but... 2, 3, 4... Who was our 5th? Chalco? Yeah, this is too slow, but let's just do a little run real quick so I can get like a feel for it. I think that benefits us more. Maybe I do the accuracy one, actually. Let's see if Ninja can do it, though. Fuck. Okay, we can. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Let's do that. So Ninja's in a good spot for that. Okay. That's fine. That's all I need to make sure. I just need to make sure he lands that one. All right. So I think we keep that one. That one's okay. That one's okay, but I need the rest of them to be a little bit faster. So we're going to start looking around for some more speed here, and I think we start building up from there. I want her to go zoomies. If she can go zoomies at the top of the turn, then she's going to push everybody else up too with the increased speed. Yeah, buddy. So let's start with her. I may try to see if I can just, like, pop her off early. Toshi's in a good spot. His build's actually pretty nasty. Let's do Zenoga next. I may end up rebuilding Ninja, but where was he at? Almost 400 should be enough, yeah. Are you Himothy? I need to re-educate myself on that stupid boss, honestly. Does it double? I'm trying to remember. Does it double the, I don't remember what the thing goes up to. It's been a minute. Will be a long fight. The good old days. We could technically do Rotos instead of Ninja, but I like Ninja more because he has a 3-hitter. So I think that's better. You get 2 for 1 value out of that. I just want to know, like, what's the number? Is it twice as much? I don't remember. Or like a percentage of it back. Like he gets an extra percentage of resistance if he does not underburn or not underburn. Excuse me. I don't remember exactly what the number is. What are we craving for dinner today, boys? I don't want chicken. It's got to be burgers. Yeah, we've had a lot of chicken recently. Rice cakes. Whatever. I got my number. I'll just see if we could do a fast build here. Just see what we can do with this. I'm overthinking it. What up, Crafty? You just get off work? Let me go talk to my mother real quick. I'll be right back. I love my mother. She's dope. She's too cool. Imagine an ally attack gear, 4 pieces, 1 ally join, 6 pieces, 2 ally joins, 9 piece, 3 ally join. That's a lot just to get ally attack when you could just run an ally attack, no? Unless you're talking about for like situations like this. But I mean, to be honest with you, it's not really mandatory. Like, I think, hopefully, if I do this well enough, I think I could just build up a decent enough team, get in there, slam, and just go home, right? We'll see. I got something to work with already. We got a 300 build here, so she's gonna do some work. It's not a bad build either. Matter of fact, let's rock with it. Fuck, get right there. Oh, I think that went on the wrong person, though. Hold up. No, I didn't. Yeah, I went on the right one. Cool. Be right back, washing my ass. All right. Why the fuck are you sharing that with the class, dude? Ugh. What's the big deal? I need him to have some accuracy. Honestly, I wonder if I can get a... Cochino. Stinky booty. Damn, you got high rolls like that on your piece? What the fuck? Huh? What do you got on? Oh. That's literally a double roll. Okay. That's not as bad. I could probably rock that. And then we could give him another ring, too, to get him another bonus. Or I could pick from down here to get more speed. I think more speed's probably the play. I'm trying to bootleg this without actually going all the way in on the build. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it should be more than enough. Right? Surely. Do you want us to watch? No shot. Oh, yeah. We don't need more crit. We need some speed, though. Bing, bing. That'll do it. I'm trying to minimalist this. I'm not sure if it's actually helping. Let's try that. 83% damage on Nightmare Hydra. Anybody hit more than a mil in 28? Highest I've ever seen Wall Master hit. Probably with like a Marius, yeah. Double that, maybe. Ooh, is Choco not built either? Fuck. Just to make sure that's not a problem. I don't know if I hit the procs the way I wanted to there. I think I need to get him adjusted a bit. Let's get him out of the picture, though, because you're fucking me up a little bit. I'm about to lose somebody soon, though. I didn't have to decrease speed, brother. Y'all fucking me up over here. Come on now. Unless I say so. I think I'm about to line this up, though. There it is. I don't know how your supersonic is. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant on getting rid of some of these pieces. 6 stars we can keep, though. Flip them if you want. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 we got down. Yeah, we're cooking, Matsu. We're not doing too bad, brother. Actually, we know this works. Does he have any gear on him? God damn. That should do the trick. Maybe, hopefully. Just kind of slow. You know what? Because I don't use Lamasu very often... fuck it. Why not? Let's have some fun with this one, boys. Okay, he needs gear. That's not gonna work. Shit, she's missing pieces too. Oh no. RB before Soul. Love it. Oh, he actually does have some gear on him. What's the build looking like? Looking kind of rough. I just need some damage, man. So they're all like utility builds and shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, Shemail. I forgot his name. Jesus. That should... he doesn't need to be that fast, but that should do well. For instance, the cap on Iron Twins is 350k. I see it every A3 from the Cold Art. I don't know the number exactly off the top of my head, but with Hydra, it changes per whatever you're hitting, too. Like, say, for instance, you're going against the Suffering amongst the 4, you're obviously going to do more because he has higher HP, right? Whereas in other scenarios where you're not using him, it's going to be a little bit different. So it's kind of that's why it's kind of hard for me to answer that, Defiler. I don't know off the top of my head to answer you genuinely. That should do it. Oh, I just cleared it. Fuck. I might give her some stuff so she can be a little bit faster and a little bit more tankier, too. I mean, she kind of built. Kind of. Why? New pieces of gear, that's why. We don't have much silver to work with. I need to pack mill somebody. Or we could just do it this way real quick. Let's see. What do I need from you? I need more speed. I need more accuracy. You have 2 PP, but you have no feral bonuses, so we could probably get you a little bit more there. Damn, some potentials, bro. Unlucky. That's rough. I'd flip that one. Why haven't you flipped that one? You need ore. Fuck. Better. Still a little bit on the slower side. She has a banner that's not being... It's not been rolled up. Let's see if we can find something else for her. It's not an accuracy banner either, so we can make up some of that difference there, too. Alright, now you're... I call bullshit. Why? It's here. For some reason, this song agitates some of you guys for some reason. I don't know why. Just in case. I did it again. There we go. Alright, let's try it now. So those two are kind of geared up. They kind of have some gear there, but fuck it. There it is. Shush. Provokies to give me some time. Let this boy cook. Wait, her A1 doesn't sleep, does it? What the fuck? You have a sleep set on her? Really? Wait, really? She might die here. Actually, I might be able to kill her in time. Yo, that ability looks wild, by the way. Let's get one out of there. I can also heal her up now, too, to keep that being a problem. Turn Mirror Decrease is actually giving us some stonks, too. Good. So give her her cooldowns back just in case. I don't know if they were up or not. So we'll just go ahead and do that again. Whose first problem of this team? It's this one. Yo, he kind of OP, bro. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Wow, you got feared. That's kind of good. That's actually really good. It doesn't really matter if she dies right now anyways. We kind of got through this wave already, so. Yeah, this guy's actually pretty cool, man. Chalco? This is my first time using him, by the way. It's actually kind of cool. I'm down. All right, reset her again. Yoinkies. Get rid of problem number 1. Sure. Let's work on him since he's the one that got his turn first. Cam is frozen. Actually, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm cooked! I'm not sure why it's doing that, so... Oof. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it, brother. It's better without the cam anyways. I know your bitch ass ain't talking. Kind of really doesn't matter which way I go, huh? Mother Beach. Nah, that's cool. That's a cool champ. I don't know what happened. That doesn't happen very often if it does at all. I'm not gonna lie, my camera is pretty old too. That is a little concerning, actually. After all that I've been through, I don't need you. Which one was that? 24. Kind of annoying. Manageable, though. It's all manageable. Bing, 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 bing. Yo, do I bring out the Ragash? No shit, right? Surely not. Fuck, he's missing his pieces. Where did SoulSaint go? Can you point on the map where he disappeared to? I can't because my camera sucks. Yeah, I actually don't know what's going on. I'd have to unplug some shit and stuff like that, and I don't want to do that right now. What is this set called? This is Ferrol. Another one bites the dust. We're going to use this guy because I can, and I will. Oh my god, he actually has gear on. Oh my god, what is that build? Never mind. One of the nuts are still built. We can use G-Nut, honestly. How about Mishy? What do we need? Some crit, some speed. Too much. Better, but we lose a little bit of attack. We can make that work, though. Yeah, not you. When in doubt, nut out. Which nut is it, though? Hold up. The one with the blessing. Okay. Oh, shit. Actually... Eh? I have no damage at that point. That's kind of shitty. Sherry. Bring out the Setalia? No way. I can't do that out of principle now at this point. Shit, I should have been buffing actually. I'm trolling. We'll get there. Honestly, the awakening stages, the hard part is getting the blessings. Is that crazy? it's actually mind-boggling. I will swipe more? No, this is free. This is free. Like, actually. Oh, my boy. Honestly, Michinaki still to this day is one of my favorite campeons. Yo, y'all ever burn your ass crack from farting too hard? What the fuck? Why, yes. Like, what do you want me to say, bro? The fuck? Ooh, crazy ally tech. Ooh. Gotta be quick in that. I'm letting it through because I like you, Chars. Either you're trying to be super romantic or you got to learn to get off of Drake's dick, dude. That last song is what I'm referring to, all right? Now, you get a W because it's SZA, though. I thought you were going to slow down. I was, and then I realized I don't want to. That song was Future? Wait, was it? No, you had a Drake song in there, too. Bullshit. Why did you get decreased defense there? What happened? I like that song, actually. You know, do y'all think there's a reason why she's not making she's not as popular as like others at the moment? Well, I would say she's not. I think she kind of hit it, right? I'd say she hit it. I'd say she hit it. She hit that level of like stardom. Yeah, I'd say she would. No, you don't think so? I played one Drake song this stream. It was the Future one. Oh, maybe that was you I was thinking of. I mean, she was in the Super Bowl halftime show. That was more so Kendrick, though. Let's be real. Keeping it a bug, that's more Kendrick than it is her. I mean, yeah, she was in there, but like that doesn't necessarily make her like, you know what I mean? There's some people who are no longer in that state of relevancy. I gotta be careful how I say this. They're not as relevant as they used to be, and you can tell that's gonna change. What the fuck? Was that his preventative bullshit from his passive? It was. Weird. No, I would say Kendrick's at that point where like he's internationally known. I mean, I would say SZA's kind of there too. Let's go, baby. Free aura in the backpack. We've been clearing up a lot of stages, by the way, Amatsu. Big gains this round. Very, very big gains this round. Nice. Oh, it's so close. I'm going to be real with you. I don't... unless you're really willing to go out of your way for it, I think this one's going to be a bit difficult, and I think this one's going to also be somewhat difficult. I have a theory in mind that maybe Snake Track might be your answer, but I'm going to keep it a buck. That sounds a little bit like Cancer. I'm going to just be honest with you. I need... Honestly, I could probably brute force this too, to be real. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I think that is the play. If you think I could do them, I'm willing, because if I do, I get Carnage and I don't have to wait. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. Okay, let's make sure we actually get in here. Nukaja! Fuck. I know he's missing gear. Okay. Alright, I actually need to put some gear on these boys. Bruh. That'll do. That'll do. I actually want to use the Wukong to my benefit here. Wait, he actually has gear. What the fuck? Why are you slow as shit, though? What? That's steep. God damn. And that's... Oh, no, never mind. It's triple on the flat attack. Never mind. My bad. Yo, more 5 stars. By only 4 speed, though. That's what I mean by that. Look at that shit. God damn. Let's do that, though. 3. Do we give a shit about this guy? Not really. He kind of just there. I'd like to make her faster so that we go on the top of the turn here too as well. Boost everybody into play and then we just... You know what I mean? Don't ask me what that noise was. XD. No, you don't want to go against the Nais. That's a bad idea. You gotta remember, you're going against the same shit, brother. Huh. Alright, let me fix this up. Alright. I'm trying to minimalist this a little bit. Let me cook. 265. Who is this? Miguel? I've never heard this song before. It's not bad though. Boom, boom, bong, bong. Boom, bong, 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 bong. Mm. We're a little bit off on the timing here. It's alright though. Weighed like a potato though. I might drop him. He kinda doing a lot of damage though. Yeah. Alright, let's replace him. Who, what, do, when, where? I kind of want a little bit more turn meter control, though. I like J. Cole, man. J. Cole's dope. Yeah, I haven't tried building up anything yet. I probably should. I'm just being lazy, honestly. I'm vibing over here, by the way. I like the song. This you, Char? Okay. Okay. There we go. We won, by the way. That was it right there. Yo! Barely did anything for builds. XD, squiggly line. Undead, I'd roll. Roll and see what you get out of that. Let that one go. Roll. Knights Rev. Maybe roll. Roll. Eh? Down to the final three, brother. All right, let's see where we're at. This might be a good stopping point for us. Yo, also, happy reset, boys. Okay, we got to get her. We really do need her to get up and running. We need to change her blessing, too. I just dropped my phone. Fuck. Damn, it really sucks that we don't have another allure. I used 2 allures for mine. That's one ugly motherfucker. This is 20. Whoa. Okay. This one's annoying. Does he block buff? He does, but it's only on one enemy, though. That kind of sucks. Oh, lordy. That stage is kind of annoying, too, actually. Yeah, this is the one that fucks. These 2 for sure. This one for sure. And then the other ones is where it gets a little tricky. I think we bring him in since he's kind of built, sort of. See, your last 2 options are kind of mid. That's the only problem I have with it. One more lure would be like clutch here. But none of them are mastered out, so we're going to have to do... We're going to probably do these 5. That's probably what I'd rock out with. He needs books, too. That's not a problem, though. Yeah. Okay. So... We'll put that on the docket. Let me add Matsu. God, it's like we don't have any damage outlets. That's the only that's really, really bad about this one. I mean, we have plenty of support opportunities, but I don't see the damage. Truthfully. Does anybody know if Burrito does damage or not? I used Archmage, Allure, and Ultimate Gallic and 9-piece protection. Easy clap. Okay. What's up, Schecter? Cleared hard Amius. No, building a Shogun team. My PC sucks and won't show me my builds on Hell Hades. On Fort. PC troubleshoot, bro. Restart everything. Clear cache. If not, send a support ticket to them, bro. Good luck. Sorry, I'm cleaning my desk up a little bit. I'm telling you, dog, 4 pie drags. Yeah, you're trolling. You still need damage, brother. You run the 9-piece prot there. That's what I did. We got to see if you could do a prot frost. You can. This is where it gets a little bit harder for me to say this for Amatsu. Anything we do at this point would have to be speculatory, okay? So I can't 100% say it, but maybe Snick Track? I don't know. Nobody in your clan's done it so far. I see a couple burritos, but like I don't know if they're damaged or not. It looks like they're set up for others though. Yeah, every single team has pretty much one of the two. Ain't no way Laraica. That's crazy. Actually, damage Laraica too. Shit. Okay. Maybe. Here we go. If you're open to building up another app, oh, you don't have it. Fuck. Okay. Make memes. It's for him. I say we give the Snake Track a try, honestly. Either or between these two. What do you think about this? We could try this. We could try this. Not exactly in this order or whatever, but like... I think we give the Snake Track a try. I don't think it really matters to book him, right? I think you get a little bit of damage out of the kit. We might be able to do it without it. I think masteries and stuff, though, may be the case there. Burrito could be interesting, too, because you get set up for someone else, like the Snake Track or something. I don't know. We could try this, maybe. Maybe. It's going to be a fucking brutal-ass battle, especially considering you have, like, no area bonuses there. So, one of the benefits I get behind, like, fighting in this fight... hold on real quick. Is... we could maybe set it up so that, like, maybe Virgum card goes at the top of the turn to set up the decreased defense, right? And then we ally attack into the Marishka. If we can clear the Marishka in a decent amount of time, we can even do stun set Burrito to maybe even get play and bait out for like a stun approach. Hold up. Let me think. So, Burrito at the top of the turn. We keep the 9-piece prot here. We can do prot bitch here. Or bolster bitch here, excuse me. Frost set there, damage on the Snick Track, and then just like rip it. So get a good setup where we get like a stun set on one, or if not both of the terraces. So it's gonna be a little bit of an RNG reset until we get that. Then ally attack, brute force this bitch. If we get this down within the first go set, then I can use Snick Track to do his damage slash we get some sustain from that too, no, right? Because he's got leech. And maybe we can play through that outlet. I think we actually give that a try. I think this is it. I think we do that. So I guess for now, start building towards those guys. And then the last one is this one ultimately, and I don't know. We're gonna have to lean on him. It's not intrinsically hard. It's just annoying. I mean, shit. What's the affinities looking like? Neutral to blues. So it's not impossible to deal with. I think only the last wave is kind of shitty. Two AoEs, not bad. Ugh. Oof. I mean, I don't know. Tag champions, you don't really have any options. Let me go back to my account real quick. What'd I use? Honestly, instead of going for the Samson, I go for the Crockmar. Crockmar did work for me, bro. All right, I get it. Trunda. Oh god, it was Aphodus, bro. Aphodus and this girl were the two that were like the big ones. That is so unfortunate. I did bring these two in though. I say fuck it, we still try it. I honestly think we're at this point now where like we done come too far to give up. If you're down, I'm gonna give you my recommendation, Matsu, and you can choose what you think is gonna be the play for those. Ooh, Primo. You done? Mm. Dude, if only she had like an decrease attack across the board, that would have been nutty. I've been okay with that. %50 chance. 40% with a 50% bookable option. Mm. How many AoEs does he have? None. Fuck. I think maybe we do this instead, actually. I think I'd recommend this to try it. As weird as it is to say. But we can maybe bolster bitch one of these guys. Probably this one. I think he has the highest HP out of everybody. And then stun set AoEs. He has one AoE, whereas like with Kale, you kind of have two AoEs, kind of. Stun set with her, she has two AoEs. With the decreased speed too, could give you some time to just cook with Rotos. And then maybe, I don't fucking know. But I think that would be my recommendation for those three teams, just to see if you can do it. Yeah, I'm going to hop off the account. Amatsu, I'm going to go ahead and get off of it. If you want to hit the ground running on those and start getting those working. The order by which I can guarantee that you're going to be able to successfully do this is S20, which is the first team. And then it's kind of tied between 13 and 19 because I don't feel like those are guaranteeable without me like testing it. And unfortunately, I don't have those champions, or I used other champions to clear it out myself. So that's kind of where we are overall. So that's what I would recommend, though. I don't know what happened to my camera, by the way. It's picking that it's active. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I have to reset it a little bit, so I'm gonna look a little shitty for a second here. I don't know what happened to my camera. It's kind of weird. I'm prepared for situations like these, though. Let me cook. Hold on. I'm gonna full screen for a second. Are we back? We look good? Yeah, it's good. There we go. Sorry about that. Hello, Papa Smurf. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there. That's weird. We're good though now, right? I have color to myself, right? Actually, to be honest with you, I think this is a good stopping point for me to go ahead and get off for today. I need to go eat. Woo woo, KFC on the way. Did you see my messages? Did you hear what I said to you too as well? I hate to repeat myself, brother. About the 3 teams that I suggested. I think I would recommend the last one out of the S13s, by the way. I think we do that one because you get more AoEs out of Athel. Sorry, I stepped away. Fuck you. Go mastery up those teams. That's my suggestion. If you really want to shoot your shot for it, yeah, go for that. If you want the specifics, yeah, check the bod. Motherfucker. I sent the screenshots. Matter of fact, I will go ahead and delete the one that I don't recommend. Just do those 3 screenshots and then try to do it. Do it in that order too. If you're going to do it in blocks, do it in those blocks. Because each one of those are specific for those particular stages. I am going to go eat my damn self. I'm grumpy. I'm hangry. Yeah. I need the food. Yeah. All right, boys. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Maybe we do some more Prog on Matsu's account. Maybe we do some more stuff in general. I want to help him out. Get that. Like, if we can get you Carnage, this week or this month, that'd be great. Anyways, with that being said, don't forget to check my social media, Exclamation Social, Exclamation Discord, the whole 9 yards to get you stuff.
Give your close ones some love,
and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you later. My poor gym supply's gonna be fucked. I'm fucked. Could always swipe for more jimmies. You guys are dicks. You're worse than I am. Let's see who's live at the moment. I can send you guys over to PJ. Yeah, let's see what PJ's up to.
Let's go!
Bye-bye. Tell him I said what's up, by the way.